Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what's going on.
What?
Man. What's all this? Man, you show up right after I say what's going on. So, you know, if you rewind a video like 30 seconds, you'll get as much of an explanation as I have. Excited I'm working on the gift backlog? That's fair. That's fair. Use D to move. Oh, okay. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. So this is a comic books inspired. I can also use W or S to move. Oh, I gotta move around this guy. All right. Cool. This is a comic books inspired stealth / heist game, and that's about everything that I know about it. And also, I am trying to get presumably to this elevator. E to interact. All right, I'm in. I can interact with things. This is all right for a opening credit sequence. I don't know why games got to be like movies, but okay, I accept. Starring.
Good morning to you too, Conrad.
Oh, it's voiced, even better.
Welcome back to America. How was the flight?
Make a choice? That was okay.
Okay. I think airplanes are starting to lose their glamour for me.
That was fast.
Transatlantic is no joke.
It gets less funny by the year, trust me. So,
Conrad,
what's the luggage situation?
Expansive? Under
control. Wasn't in a shopping kind of mood, really.
I only have the one
That'll
bag,
make
right?
things easier.
Easier? I hope you're just talking about fitting everything into the car.
Oh, that too, sure.
I don't like the sound of this.
Don't worry so much.
What am I
There's
getting
some things
into?
we need to go over. But
who are we?
That can wait until you get through customs.
You got it. I think I'm starting to see the end of the queue, though. So it might be a while.
I'll be here.
Is Conrad my pickup? Is Conrad my my handler?
Celia, you got company. Look sharp. Switch to your earplug now.
Celia. Am I Celia? Oh, he's the thief of thieves.
Excuse me, miss. Could you come with us, please?
Huh? What's going on?
Okay, Celia's probably my character.
You've been selected for a repatriation interview. This way.
Repatriation interview? That seems completely
The hell
fake.
is this?
Don't panic. You were in Italy to track down Redmond on my dime, got it?
What?
You may have found him too, only his
cool
name is
tattoo.
Pavoni.
Okay, I hear you.
And the cops don't care that she's talking to somebody on the headphones. That's cool. That's nice of them. Not having enough time to figure out my dialogue options is...
Well now, Miss Kowalczyk.
So, you know my name, huh? Could I ask for yours?
I am Agent Aikida, and
Of...
excuse me?
You sure ain't CBP? So who are you an agent of?
No
Don't
idea
get
what's
in her
happening
face
here.
too much yet. There'll be plenty of time for that later.
Of course. I work in an interdepartmental task force out of Quantico.
Interdepartmental task force. Oh,
And
that
don't
tells
let
me
her fool you
absolutely
now.
nothing.
She's a lot smarter than the badge lets on.
I'd like to ask you some questions concerning your movements in the last year.
I've completely forgotten my alibi, by the record.
Sure, I mean, if I can help with anything.
Now, this trip to New York 4 months ago, can you tell me about that?
Sure, I was there to meet up with my boss, Conrad Paulson. We're security consultants. He's the one who sent me to Europe, too. It was kind of screwy, to be honest.
We'll talk about Europe in a bit, but how do you mean, screwy?
How do I mean screwy?
See, there's this guy, or I guess most people would call him a myth. Redmond.
Redmond. Now there's a name.
Apparently everybody knows what's
See?
going on?
The power of branding.
The boss has some wild hair up his ass about the guy, so he sent me to find him.
Colorfully put. So tell me then, did you find this Redmond?
I found myself. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, I think I might have. I don't know if I should talk about it, though. I mean, other than with my boss.
Well, that is a shame. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to hand this over to those Homeland Security boys. Oh, they're such pests, you know.
Uh-oh. Did I just game over?
What? Are you kidding me?
What is
I almost
uh-oh?
believe you myself. Keep going.
Oh, that's actually a game over. I have dialogue-based game overs. Okay, trying it
So
again.
I met with the boss in New York for a conference. You know, massages, hot tub meetings with clients, open bar networking.
What actually happened?
This is going to suck.
So all of that was just I made bad
There you are,
decisions, so it
Celia.
didn't actually
Shall
happen.
we?
This is so weird.
Time to face the music.
I have no idea
Hey
what's
there.
going on.
Conrad
I feel like I'm
Paulson,
missing something.
my mentor. I think he's gonna flunk me today. Sorry, not Conrad. Redmond. A thief is a brand, Celia. And brands hold power.
Brands
Let's talk
hold
inside.
power.
I've been meaning to see this exhibition for months. A collector I know consulted on it.
I like folders. What's in the folder?
A medical company?
I paid attention to relevant details.
Anyway, the buyer has been
Sure,
calling me
thanks.
every 2 hours since yesterday. How did the job go?
It's a funny story, actually.
Funny, yeah. About $500,000 worth of funny, I hope.
Let's take this from the beginning. I did a bit of research on our charming Mark, Bogdan Losev, also known as the Moose.
The Moose.
Former Russian mob.
Everybody's got an
currently a
alias.
law-abiding businessman and a collector of vintage motorcycles and cars. He's gone legit for real, apparently. Lives in the Hollywood Hills in a tasteful
Hey, Inkling,
little
how's it
stilt
going?
house where he was throwing a party. The good news is that getting in was a breeze.
And the bad news? Sneak control, vault space. Okay.
When I arrived at the villa, the gate was open, but one of Bogdan's goons was blocking the way.
Ah, you
I
just jump
gather
over him,
getting
right?
Past him wasn't a problem.
I got
Nah,
vault
Piece
techniques.
of cake.
Steal the bike. Get past the guard. Okay, so I can see, like, I guess if I get into the light, I can be seen, probably? It doesn't show on my character. It said steal the bike. Is that not the bike? Where's the bike? Is this the bike? How do I steal a bike? I don't know how to steal a bike. Can I just hop a fence here? I'm already confused. I'm sure this dude doesn't think anything is weird about me just walking back and forth in front of him. No big deal, right? Probably no big deal. We're gonna try the motorcycle again. Motorcycle seems like it would be a bike. What was that? I guess falling off of the curb? Sure. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to the guy? That seems weird. Oh,
Hold it
yeah,
right
okay.
there. Where do you think you're going? You trying to sneak in, hoodie girl?
Vault onto the right, maybe.
Bogdan called me. I'm here on business.
Go on in, then.
You just waltzed by him, just like that.
Just like that.
Oh, maybe you should mentor
Right
me.
mouse button. Whoa. I guess my mouse should be over here. Intuition.
Hey,
What?
Security.
come
Bike in
on,
here.
we have to check the bike.
Oh, shit, man. All right, I'm coming.
Okay.
It looks like Bogdan got his old biker buddies to handle the security. It looks like Bogdan got his old biker buddies to handle the security.
Oh, and I can
And it was
choose what I'm
pretty obvious
examining
the
here.
bike would be in the garage.
Oh, crap. Piece of shit door is stuck again. The rail's bent, I'm telling you.
Who cares? It's not like someone's gonna sneak in here.
Yeah, definitely not.
I'll stay by the cars anyway.
Suit yourself. I'm gonna go check the bike.
I'm just gonna stand up
Nice
here.
of that door to get stuck like that.
It's nice of the door to get stuck like that. You just sneak in, easy peasy, no big deal. Running makes noise, stay in the shadows. Space to vault. Love it.
Help! Don't sneak around in the dark like that, man. Could have shot you.
The bike's fine.
Getting around those geniuses wasn't too hard. They weren't expecting trouble. I started
Pickpocket.
making my way towards the workshop in the back corner of the garage. It looks like Bogdan got his old biker buddies to
Okay.
handle the security.
Started making my way around to the back corner. Middle mouse button for alternate camera. Oh, but if I make my way around back here and also stay stealthed. How many thieves have I thieved yet? None. Off-screen guards. Sidebars. Looking. Not looking. What?
The elevator was locked.
Try to take a look, but the door's locked.
It looks like Bogdan got his old
Okay, that
biker
again.
buddies to handle the security. We may want to make another run at Bogdan later and boost a couple of his cars.
As long as I stick to the shadows, I'm fine? And being
One of
able
the
to
goons had the
pickpocket
bike
this
key,
dude
so I
seems
had to
relevant.
pick his pocket.
Pickpocket the key. Oh. Fail. That's bad. Can't do that right now. Successful pickpocket.
The workshop door was locked, but I could have picked that lock with a piece of wire.
Oh? Keep the pin in the sweet spot. Okay. Can I go into the door?
And there it was, just waiting for someone to ride it into the sunset. The bike was in pristine condition, like it was 1958 and it had just rolled out of the shop.
Need to get closer, alright.
So I hopped on the bike, and damn.
I did it! I stole a bike! I've thiefed exactly one thief now, Cryptomancer.
I'm really supposed to believe that?
Yeah, that's how it went down, but
I did have someone keep an eye on the house when you went in, you know.
should have known. So, busted, I guess.
Okay, unreliable
Sorry,
narrator.
Kenny. We'll give the truth a go this time.
Use disguises for easier access. Cool.
I went to Case Bogdan's place during the day. I needed to figure out a way into the house. Borrowing a catering uniform or pool service clothes was one choice.
Can I just, like, break this guy's neck and steal his clothing? Disguise. Use a disguise optional. Entry point?
Where do you think you're going, man?
The overalls might give you a hint.
Oh, right. You came for the pool.
Ding, ding, ding. Hey, look at that. We have a winner. Hold on. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, it turns out it's just me on the Lonesome job. Marcia couldn't make it.
There was a pool company van in the yard.
Probably just some bad burritos. Yeah, I have her gear and clothes here just in case she shows up. I can handle this. All right, bye.
And now I've got a uniform. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Chlorine jockey.
I slipped into the pool company overalls. It gave me free roam of the downstairs. Just had to avoid the pool boss man. Ugh, what pool company uses overalls anyway?
I don't know if this is like the way to go, but I got to pick a lock in order to do it, so it's obviously correct. And I can hold right click and it'll tell me what's going on. Sounds like I'm just going to be holding this button the entire
I considered
game.
changing into a catering staff uniform, but I had already been seen in the pool company overalls.
Oh. Sounds like I have already messed up.
There he was, the man of the house.
Oh yeah, he's a lovely character.
The Moose. Respectable businessman. And what am I doing here? Sneaking. It's still sneaking around.
I considered
Oh,
changing
that's
into a
what the-
catering
right,
staff
right.
uniform, but I had already been seen in the pool company overalls.
Alright. Eavesdrop Bogdan. Can I eavesdrop from here? Find out where the bike will be kept. I mean, this is a security guy. Is there... I probably don't want to hang around near the security guy, right? Wow, what a layout.
The painting of a fat cat on the wall was a bit too on the nose. Bogdan seemed to like 70s porn film decor.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Bogdan was overseeing the preparations for the night, not suspecting anyone was following or eavesdropping on him.
And I am definitely doing both of those things.
You there, go away. This is private business.
Sure, away. How away do you want me to go? Blend in.
I told you to piss off. Look, I'm only doing this only because of those insurance company assholes.
He told me to piss off, so I picked up a mop, and that was good
I'll
enough.
need it installed before the evening. The house will be full of people. I want the new system. You deliver the new system, I pay. What is so difficult? Okay, look. Here's what we do. You email me the manual, and I'll go through it today. All good, yes? Good.
The alarm manual was in Bogdan's office.
Okay, great. Ah, I did such a good job blending in. I definitely cleaned this place. Very clean. Blend in, huh? So I gotta get to his office now? Access Bogdan's office optional. How do I get upstairs? Oh, I see, like, some white here. I can get up this way? That's cool. At least it's not yellow. Eavesdrop. Oh, it actually shows me an eavesdrop zone.
One of the biker guys tried to look casual, but he was clearly keeping an eye on the hired help. He was Bogdan's bodyguard, security chief, or whatever. I decided it was better not to show my face to him. One of the goons tried to act casual, but kept scanning people around him.
Alright, so I just gotta
Not
not
someone to show
get
your
noticed by
face
this
to.
guy. Avoid. Okay. I did not successfully avoid. Unfortunate. Oh, that sounds like a game over. Wow, that went really well. Very smooth. Super smooth. First try every time. Here, I thought I was doing an avoid, but apparently I was wrong.
One of the biker guys tried to look casual, but he was clearly keeping an eye on the hired help. He was Bogdan's bodyguard, security chief, or whatever. decided it was better not to show my face to him.
Alright, so I just need to move a little faster, is what I'm hearing. Is this the office? I don't know what this is. This doesn't seem like an office. Alright, where's the guy I'm supposed to be avoiding? I don't see him. Maybe that's because I've successfully avoided him. Examine.
Ogden had an elevator, in case he didn't want to drag his ass down a couple of sets of stairs. No way I could use it during the day without someone noticing.
What's this? Is this relevant? Is that avoid?
One of the goons tried to
Yeah,
act casual.
that's
kept scanning
avoid.
people around him. Not someone to show your face
So I can
to.
go downstairs as long as I know where that guy is. Probably. Do I want to go downstairs? Oh my god, that walking animation is terrible. I don't think I want to be downstairs.
Ogden
Where's his
had an
office?
elevator, in case he didn't want to drag his ass down a couple of sets of stairs. No way I could use it during the
Have
day
like a map button
without
or
someone
something, right?
noticing. Bogdan had an
That's the
elevator,
elevator again, yeah,
in
still
case
the
he didn't want
elevator.
to drag
Yep,
his ass down a couple
understood.
of sets of stairs. No way I could use it during the day
Maybe this is the
without someone
office?
noticing.
Oh, this is the office. Where's the guy? Like, is he gonna see me? The lockpicking thing is interesting. Is this the office? This must be the office. What's here? Need to get closer.
Bogdan's computer screen was locked, but it looked easy to get around.
Well, I love being a hacker, so maybe I'll hack it. Hit the pin inside the inscriptions. I see. There's a lot of buttons I have to just keep
Got
holding
in, and
all
went
the
quickly through
time.
Bogdan's computer.
Like, I just have to hold
Found
stealth
the
all the
manual for the
time.
alarm, but unfortunately,
And I have
there
to
was no
hold
handy email with the code for it.
The intuition
I got
thing.
the alarm's model from the manual, though, so I decided to call someone who could help.
What's up, C? I'm kind of in the middle of something, so make it quick.
I need to get past a house alarm without the proper tools. It's an IGS-446B.
Ooh, sounds like you're up shit's creek. Except you could try the duress code.
What's that?
You punch it in, and the alarm looks like it shuts down. But actually, it sends out a silent alarm to external security.
No noise at this end, and I get a few moments before the security arrives?
Exactly. The duress code for the 446 series is 2580. Shit, got a dash. Good luck.
Problem solved. I can make it out before Bogdan's security outfit arrived.
Cool, but I still want to not get caught here, right? I just walk out now? Avoid. Still gotta avoid. Have I successfully avoided? This looks like I have not successfully avoided. I'm just gonna wiggle my way down these stairs and see if that works out for me.
Hold it right there. Where do you think you're going?
I'm leaving is where I'm going. Also got to avoid that guy, right? Oh, I still need to find out where the bike will be kept, don't I? Which is here. In the garage.
The garage was empty, so I could explore it at my leisure. It was likely a place for the bike in the evening.
Shift to run. Oh my god, her run animation is terrible. And I haven't even cleaned the pool yet. Nope, sure haven't. Well, I already know that the bike is going to be kept here, based on previous information, maybe.
Bogdan had a workshop at the back of the garage. It was a safe bet the bike would be there in the evening.
Ah, so I figured it out. Great. Alright, but I need to not be running as I'm leaving. And I need to not get seen by the other pool guy who's about to see me. Nothing suspicious here. This dude's just staring at me, hiding from my ostensible boss. Yeah, we're doing a great job here. Just super good. Not suspicious at all. I'm just gonna walk out with
Got
this
all the info I
uniform.
needed, so it was time to
Great.
slip out.
Superb.
Not bad so far.
So, as a local, I'm sure you heard about the $500,000 motorcycle being stolen in May.
What bike? That was my hot yoga month. I was too pooped to even watch the news. It was like boot camp, but you should try it. It really...
Moving on, then.
Wow. The lilt to her voice, probably the most suspicious thing that has happened so far. Among a lot of suspicious things, social engineering creates opportunities. It's probably true.
I went home to dress up for party and larceny.
Party and
When I got
larceny, there you go.
back, I could hear the party half a mile away.
Cute.
The house and the pool were full of party people.
Great. And I just walk in. And then that's locked. Still an entry point? What does this say? Need to crash the party. You just walk in, and then you have crashed the party. Security's over there, so let's not hang out with security. Somebody's in the pool. That sounds like great. This party ended early.
People were partying hard. Some harder than others.
Access the party, access the garage. Is there a way to access the garage from the back? I think I need to social engineering in order to gain access to the garage. Also, probably not need a distraction.
The doorman was checking guests off a list.
How do I get a distraction? Do I have, like, interact for a distraction? Maybe she's a distraction. Maybe talk to security guy is a distraction.
Good evening, Mr. Osipenko. Good evening. Can I get your name, please?
Can I just pop in real quick?
Sorry, but I can't let you in unless your name is on the list.
My +1 is in. This is
My
definitely
+1
gonna
is
work.
already in there. Can't you make an exception?
Unfortunately, no. Maybe you could call him to come down here.
All right. Never mind then.
All right, as expected, that was useless. So, who is this? This guy seems chatty. Party like it's the 80s.
There was no shortage of drunk and douchey guys at the party. There was a cocky-looking guy outside, totally hammered, scanning the crowds. What's up?
Huh?
You going in? I've been to Losev's a bunch of times. I love how there are these gangster types too. Not just Hollywood fakes.
Thought I was going in, but now I'm stood up. Sorry, do I know you?
Oh, I'm Renata. Nice to meet you. So, your +1 is a no-show, huh?
Yeah, Galia, my girlfriend. She decided not to show up, and I dropped my phone.
Oh, that's so
Gosh,
rough, man.
Getting stood up sucks.
Hard
Sick
life.
of bullshit. First time in weeks we could do something, but no, she vanishes.
What a whiner. No, let's take it. This is an opportunity. Why do I even have this option?
My bae decided beer and a ball game was better company than me. Can't even get in by myself since the invitation is under his name. Hey, now I know I could be your +1.
Huh? Well, that sounds good, but...
No, listen. To hell with those sad sacks. Let's go party and have some fun together.
You know what? Screw Galia. Let's go. I'll show you a good time, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Sure. Good time it is.
Show me a good time. Following you, buddy.
Hey, hold up. This is a private party. I told you, miss. You need an
It's
invitation
okay.
to.
She's with me. Myra Nosipenko.
Right. Have a good time.
Cool. Went to party like it's the 80s.
Have a good time.
Thank you. Definitely didn't see my face last time, so that's good. Now I gotta get rid of Osipenko and steal Bogdan's
Oh,
keys.
shit. That's Galia. The one with the red thing on? She can't see us or she will stab me. Come on, let's go to the...
But she wasn't supposed to be here. How did she get in if she's your +1? Alright, I'll go to the VIP bar. I like VIPs.
Osipenko told me to follow him upstairs.
Ah, okay. We're gonna have such a good time together, yeah?
Oh, we want to pickpocket someone. Oh, that's
Thing,
Bogdan. Okay.
Gotta get rid of my wrecked and enamored tail. No way I could get anything done with him in tow.
Ah, I see the problem.
The elevator was locked.
Alright, so where are we going? Is this the VIP room? Can I just get him extra drunk? Get rid of Bogdan's bodyguard. Come on. Someone make this guy leave me alone. Nothing here. Security? Security, get a key. It said get a key. Gain access. Is there anybody I can talk to? Is this the VIP room? What are we doing, buddy? Tamper with the fuse box. I love fuse boxes. Security? Maybe we go downstairs? Maybe I push him over a view to die for. The hell is... I can't interact with anybody here. Nothing here.
Bogdan may have gone legit, but he's not fooling anyone. Loud and crass.
And I
with
can't pickpocket
delusions
him
of good taste.
with this guy following me around.
Hey, no, Galia is there. Let's part. We can have a good time, yeah?
Maybe I just leave?
Welcome to my humble abode.
These are two different locks. That's the office. I don't know what this is. So he's just following me around? That seems weird. Can I just go down here?
Hey, no, Galia is there. Let's party here, yeah?
Or I could just leave him up there? That's pretty good.
Eat, drink, enjoy.
Bogdan hadn't skimped on the food. I considered packing a dinner to go, but that would have been tacky.
So this kind of worked? Cool kids hang out in the kitchen. There is nobody in the kitchen. Ergo, there are no cool kids at this party. Tamper with the fuse box.
Fire alarms. Break glass for a good distraction at the right moment.
Ah, okay.
Where the hell is he?
The woman was looking in.
Oh, this is how I get rid of
scanning
him.
the crowds.
I tell Galia that he's here.
Oh, you must be Myron's ex.
What? Who are you?
Myron's new girl. Go ask him yourself. He's upstairs.
What? I will kill that bastard, and I'll come back for you.
Nice. All right, we may have gotten rid of him.
Stop. Come here.
Who's yelling at me?
A gin and tonic would have hit the spot, but I resisted the temptation.
All right, I can create a distraction. I might be able to pick some pockets. I'm not hanging out in this room. I don't know why he was telling people to stop. Yeah, there's like some direction, but really not a whole lot of direction. But now I'm not being followed around, so I can pick a lock, no problem, right? And sometimes security is just watching me do it and it doesn't matter.
Bogdan's goons had taken over the small utilities room. The decor included a big-ass fuse box.
Okay.
I checked out the fuse box and noticed the industrial-grade fuse for the elevator.
Sure. I love messing with things.
Whoa! I almost overdid the blowing the fuse part, but that elevator wasn't going anywhere.
And then I can steal Bogdan's keys. That's the next thing I want to do, is pick Bogdan's pocket. Oh, this line isn't voiced? Follow. Okay. Where's Bogdan? I gotta get the keys first. Nice of him to wait for me.
The garage door was actually broken, so that part was true. There I was, inside the garage.
I should maybe have
Punching
stolen
the
the
duress
keys.
code into the alarm system would give me plenty of time to get the bike out.
So I guess we'll just do this the same way we did last time. Stick into the shadows. Shadows are pretty cool. We love shadows. Okay, so there's a guy over there. And we need to not get seen by him. Wherever he's going. I don't know what his patrol path is. But this seems pretty good. What is this? A can. Oh, neat. Good thing he can't see me here.
What? Oh, And that was when I found out the bike wasn't in the workshop, and the alarm was beeping for a code.
We know the duress code. But it's none of these, is it?
Phew. The duress code worked.
Oh, that was the duress
The
code.
silent alarm was out. I had a moment to figure out where the bike was.
Find the bike. Okay. No, I saw someone come here. Ah, now we're being seen, which is why I need the thing. Why I need to be able to throw the... I still gotta find the bike is the problem. Alright, this is still working out, this whole Shadows business. Oh my god, it's not working out. Oh, he was right there. Awkward. Try that again. Okay, this is fine. And then I need to figure out where this dude is. Right there. Wow. Impressive. Is this game any good? Maybe? Like, heist games have never really been my thing. And there's a lot of kind of not exactly sure what I am supposed to be doing in a variety of situations. But yeah, overall, I think I'm having a good time. I think I'm enjoying myself. So is the bike just out here? Is that find the bike? This place looks different. I still don't know where the bike is, but I hear bike noises. Or maybe that's car noises. That's a bike. I guess it's not the bike. Yeah, it's got some, like, dialogue, tree things going on that appear to have potential consequences. And I've gotten multiple game overs based off of the dialogue, or at least, like, no, that's not actually how it happened. But I don't know what that actually means. Where is the bike? Find the bike. I'm working on it.
People were partying hard. Some...
Maybe the bike is out that way somewhere? I hear bike noises. Oh, that's not an opening. I gotta go inside.
You've gotta be shitting me. I came up to find Bogdan on the bike, revving the engine and hollering like an idiot.
Ah, there you go.
What? On the $500,000 collector bike?
I know. I had to think fast. Oh, hell. The security would arrive any minute. I had to boost the bike literally from under Bogdan.
Clear the way out. Optional. What does clear the way out mean?
Come closer, come closer. Hear the engine. Listen to it roar.
Steel. Okay. Pool party. Took an unexpected dip. Oh, am I going into the water? This is not going to work out well for me, is it? Oh, I see. We're going loud. And this works out for me? Oh, I needed to clear people out of the way, and then it would have worked out for me, maybe. There's like 1 million achievements in this game, so maybe there's like some amount of decision matters. And...
I get away, but what can I say? The bike's probably still in the pool.
Oh, that seems bad.
You drove a $500,000 collector motorcycle into a swimming pool?
Yep. I mean, if you're gonna fail, at least fail with style.
Oh my, Jesus. Oh, I shouldn't be laughing. Your little stunt cost us almost $500,000.
Almost.
Look, don't worry about the customer. I'll make it up to him somehow. Bogdan and his Russian
Yeah, I feel like this game is pretty good. I don't know.
They are turning over every rock trying to find you.
What?
Not you. Just a woman whose description happens to match you. As far as I know, they don't have your name. That's it.
Good.
It would be best to keep a low profile for a while. Preferably, somewhere far away.
Like Europe? Oh, I guess I have to press space?
Somewhere far away. Oh, what does that mean?
Yeah, how does Italy sound? My friend Damiano Altamura runs a team you'd fit right into.
Because he's
Young,
also a
professional
disaster?
Thieves starting their career. Hey, few months in the sun and all this will blow over.
But what about Leroy if they're looking for me?
Your son is going to be fine. I guarantee it.
Uh-oh. That doesn't
People
sound
in these
good.
circles don't even know he exists. But I can have someone keep an eye on him, just in case.
Well,
So,
am
what do
I...
you say? Come on.
How old
Your
is
flight
Leroy?
leaves in 4 hours.
In 4 hours? Oh, yeah, uh-huh. So he knew everything about this already. Although apparently he didn't know that the bike got left in the pool. Of course, neither did I at the start of this conversation. Transatlantic.
So, this is Italy. I wonder where the...
Signorina Kowalczyk.
Ah. Damiano Altamura, the boss.
We're doing the cheek kissing thing?
You start left. You start left. Nope, bonk.
Scusi.
Oh, damn. Sorry, yes, I'm Celia.
You start right, apparently. I was wrong.
I am Damiano Altamura. How nice to finally meet you. Redmond has told me so much about you.
Redmond. Oh,
I
we're using the
trust you
brand
had a
name.
good flight?
Yes. Oh, hello. You're Damiano, right? Great to meet you. I'm sorry, I don't speak Italian.
You don't speak Italian? This is something of a surprise.
Yes. I mean, no, I don't. Is it a problem?
Do not worry about it. We will make do.
Yeah.
I am sorry your first glimpse of Turin is so brief, but we will be returning here soon.
This whole thing seems
Where are we
really
going?
awkward.
We're heading to Tirano, a nice town in the northern Italy. The rest of the team is casing the town's railway station. You're needed to finish the job.
No advanced planning? That sounds like a fun challenge.
Yeah, just right into it. Why not? I don't need objectives.
I do not doubt it. The rest of the team is very eager to meet you.
That sounds like I have a lot to live up to, is what that sounds like. That sounds like I got some big shoes to fill. Using team members. Oh, okay. Tap to activate, hold to cancel. Meeting the team.
Welcome to Tirano. First thing first, here's your earbud and radio.
That seems like it would be helpful, doesn't it? Follow Altamura. Okay. Construction site? Security.
So, what next?
We're here to case the railway station and to check the safe upstairs. There is a staff elevator at the end of the platform. We need a staff key card to access it.
Or
The team
we
is
go
waiting
up
for
these
you,
things.
and we'll talk you through it. Do get to know the station area and observe the people.
Tip over. Okay. Obtain a staff key card. There's got to be someone whose pocket I can pick. These do these white lines mean anything for me? Like, can I jump this? Is that what that's for, or is that indicating that it's a wall? Like, this indicates an entrance. Construction
Right,
site.
so what am I supposed to...
Yo, welcome on board.
Jesus, alright. Who am I talking to?
It's Chip, yeah? I'll be your guide today. Head in, I'll link you up with the next guy.
Chip is our computer and electronics expert.
Oh, Chip.
Okay, what now?
Head in and spot the cameras. We're coming back to jerk the place later and need to get around them.
All right,
Will
we should
do.
try and spot
Who am I
cameras.
meeting here?
Hanjae. He's our muscle and pickpocket.
Sounds Korean.
Hey, I need to check the fuses in the office. How do I get up there?
Oh, this is a good
Hold
thing
up,
to...
Celia. Let me listen to those workers.
Ah, the fuses again? You need to ask Massimo. He is the guard boss over there.
Celia, there's another elevator key card. I believe the head guard in front of the guardhouse has it.
Okay. Cool. Still working on obtain a key card. Train station entrance. What does this say? Altamora. We could talk to Altamora, but probably don't. Colored actions are team commands. Restricted zone. F? Spot? Need to lure the guards away. Hide close to pick. Okay. Sure.
There's a camera here.
Oh, I see.
Got it.
Ah, cameras. Yes. Great. Create a scene.
Altamora, can you create a scene with the vendor there?
Sure.
Looks like they're renovating the station. That scaffolding looks promising.
Right?
That is a good point of entry to consider when we come back at night.
Press to execute, hold to cancel. Okay, execute. Oh god. Whoa! What the hell was that? Apparently pickpocketing him there was wrong. Apparently that was a wrong thing to try and do. I don't know why this game needs ragdoll physics. But apparently I can get kicked like the football.
Hey, I need to check the fuses
Hold up,
in the
Celia.
office.
Let me listen to those workers.
So that's cool.
Fuses again? You need to ask Massimo. He is the guard boss over there.
Celia, there's another elevator key card. I believe the head guard in front of the guardhouse has it.
All right, let's work on the cameras, and then we can worry about the key card. It feels like maybe I need to just be hiding here, and then I can pick his pocket? Hide close to pickpockets? Oh, like I could be hiding back there once the guards get lured away?
There's a camera here.
Got it.
Tip over. Oh, that's awkward. Security.
Eyes up, blood. Go down the platform, snap photos of the security cameras, and send them to me.
Blood?
Spotted a camera.
Yeah.
Jay?
Hey, over here.
Found a camera.
Check.
Oh, now it's showing me the camera. Ah, that's neat.
Are you...
Yes, and you are that new American.
Sure am.
We need an employee key card for the elevator. I think the guy with the orange vest has one. I want to see what you can do. Distract him for me, or figure out something else.
Okay, I'm on it.
Actually, there's
Orange
another
vest.
card outside.
Truls, I'll be waiting.
Ah,
Other
okay.
staff
So I
members may
can
also have a
use
card, so keep an eye out.
Hanjae
Look
to
out
make
for
a
the
scene or
cameras.
something.
There is a pickpocket problem here. The guards are extra alert.
Cameras. Cameras bad news. Yep.
There's a camera here.
Got it.
Oh. And then I can have Hanjae pickpocket.
Another espresso, please.
Maybe not with the guards around like that, though.
Spotted a camera.
Coffee addict guard.
Yeah.
Delay clerk? I can have other people do the thing.
Found a camera.
Check.
2 offices?
Want me to make you a coffee, boss? Nah, I like the ones from the coffee stand better.
What does that say there? What if he can't get here? What if he can't get here? I don't know.
Go in there.
Wow, this is kind of a lot to manage, actually.
In position.
Go!
Goddamn tourist, hurry it up. Gah, forget about it.
Okay, so he didn't get his coffee. And now he's going to the other stand? He's going somewhere else? Oh, he's gonna get a coffee over here.
Goddamn tourists holding up the queue. What? Sorry, my Italian still needs some work. Right. Get me a coffee from upstairs, Uncle. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Sure.
Ah.
You don't look too good, sir.
Yeah, he's running out of
After
caffeine.
you left, I was out until 5 dancing.
Wow.
Worth it, though I don't feel too fresh now, and my feet are killing me. Ha! Brought you all, Marco. One coffee coming up.
Oh, so now I have distract under the right circumstances.
I'm ready.
Like here.
Hello.
Yes?
Excuse me, what's the time?
Miss. There is a clock over the timetable.
Cool.
Oh, yes, so there is. Thank you.
Okay, that was actually kind of cool. He's got the key card. Great.
Here. It works as a key to that employee elevator.
Nice. That was worth an achievement. Got approval from a tough crowd. Neat.
I have the key card. I'll just have to sneak in unnoticed. Most of these trains go abroad.
Here,
Oh,
a
there's a
3-hour
guard.
train trip can lead to another country.
Ah, that was my shot. That was my shot. And now this dude's in the way. Okay. Maybe I can have a guy distract the... Maybe not?
Waiting for signal.
It's cool. I'm just gonna use the key card. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, okay, no problem. Hold to cancel. It's fine. We can cancel. Not a big deal. Alright, well that looks like it worked. A lot of options. A lot of different ways to navigate the scenario. That's kind of cool.
I'm upstairs. Now what?
Sonia, our safe cracker, is waiting outside by the window. Let her in.
I thought the plan was to case
Hurry
the place
hell
and come
up.
back tonight.
I've been here for an hour pretending to paint the roof. Someone's gonna notice soon. Oh, there's a safe in the back room I have to check out. I'm not made for this sneaking shit. Just clear a way for me to the back room.
And check for security devices upstairs, cameras and such, yeah?
And what's the problem?
There's a security system keypad at the elevator lobby.
Check if you
off
can spot any
switch.
sensors as such.
Is that a sensor?
Hey, Chip. There's motion sensors here.
Wow.
Looks like old passive
Found out
infrared
where
models.
to keep it cool.
Ooh, nice. You know your stuff.
Well, that was a lot of achievements suddenly for seemingly no reason. There's a lot of people up here that I probably should not get seen by. Do I have a... Yeah, okay. So everybody up here is someone that I should not get seen by. But there's like a lot of people up here. Toggle alternative camera. Alternative camera. Short?
My TV is blaring. There's a soccer game, I think.
I wonder who is playing.
What does that say? That says... Mess with? Short? Okay, I think nobody's looking now, so I can go over here. Mess with. Sure hope I'm hiding successfully back here. That feels very visible. That's the coffee. Okay. She's over here now. But both of them are over there. So when she turns around, I could get in here, maybe?
Are you deaf?
Excuse me? Oh, I'm supposed to mess with it and then duck out to the side? Instead, I got ragdolled. Too bad.
There's a security system keypad at the elevator lobby.
Check if you can spot any sensors as such.
I have spotted a sensor.
Hey, Chip. There's motion sensors here. Looks like old passive infrared models.
Ooh, nice. You know your stuff.
Damn, I promised to make some coffee. The coffee maker takes an eternity to warm up. And what's the problem?
Oh, now there's
This is
voices.
the end of the match, yeah?
Before you ask, I'm not making it while you watch football.
Yeah, I feel like I was missing some of this before, and now it's all here. Now it's more visible. Hiding place. Oh, that's good. Definitely got seen. Oh, didn't get seen. Wow, really? That's very silly. I guess it was just the wind. Nope, got found. Oh, that almost worked.
There's a security system keypad at the elevator lobby.
One guy hopped out the window. Yep.
Sensors as such.
And what's the problem? You can still see the...
Hey, Chip. There's motion sensors here. Looks like old passive infrared models.
Ooh, nice. You know your stuff.
Can I hop here? No. So I don't know whether this guy can see here while he's walking back. But it seems like this guy can see here while he's standing there. So I need this dude to walk back, and this dude to not be there, and then I can go in. And also need her to not be looking at this. Not be looking here. He's down here. I don't know what that means. Maybe it means I'm safe? But this is a hiding space.
All right, the coffee machine should be... Oh, hell. God damn it, I'm sure I tightened this. There's coffee grounds everywhere. Going to take forever to clean this mess.
Oh, so now he's out of the way. And now I can mess with this, and that'll do something.
What? No! Better pull the plug before it burns down the whole building. I got a damn, and there was 10 minutes left. Might as well head back to work.
Are you sure? Maybe a nap instead.
But she's sassy. And she's gone? She's not gone.
Come on, the coast is clear.
Oh, apparently that's enough.
Lead on.
This looks like a safe.
Right. Let me see. Whitaker Grumman 313. Piece of cake. We need to make sure we can open it. Want to have a go? You'll need to be quick.
Oh, this is seriously like a dry run?
Stand back.
Like we're gonna come back later? Point with mouse to turn, click to lock in place. I'm a goddamn genius.
Not bad at all.
Well, she did say it was a piece of
that's
cake.
it. We have all that we need. I'll see myself out through the window.
Alright, now it's time to go.
Well done, everybody. Come back out, Celia. I will wait for you by the gate. Better take the elevator down. You jumping out of the window in your street clothes is rather conspicuous.
Is there anybody out here? Nope. Good. Me coming down the staff elevator in my street clothes is rather conspicuous too, though. No? Is that not conspicuous? That feels kind of conspicuous to me. That feels maybe a little conspicuous.
Damn, they're on the lookout for me. Must have noticed a keycard is missing.
Do not
I am
panic or
pressed
run,
to skeptic.
Celia.
Okay.
Lose yourself in the crowds and head outside. Look out for the cameras.
Yeah, okay. So just don't walk in the
I'm not
cameras.
panicking. I've got this.
Security. Need to get out of here. I'm on it. Blend. Blend. Left shift plus space. Blend into the crowd. Security running for the camera? But now I'm in the crowds, which is like shadows. And also I can just sprint from one space to the other, I guess, and that's safe. And I'm out.
I can see you, Celia. Hurry, get into the car.
Avoid cameras, optional. Yeah, well, you know, whatever. Not a big deal. Got a little bit seen. Apparently it's fine. 4 hours later.
Welcome to Casa Altamura, your home away from home in Turin.
Oh shit, that is gorgeous.
That's a little much.
What a wonderful way to put it, Miss Kowalczyk. It is a home to me, my housekeeper and gardener, and whatever associates I have in any given moment.
I mean, as far as safe houses
Is this
go, it's
like
probably
your
fine.
family villa?
Might have
After
missed
a
spotting a
fashion,
few. Oh no,
you know,
I
I
knew the
do not
cameras
have
were
that
there.
kind
I
of a
just
family.
got seen anyway.
But here we are. Let us go and meet the others.
Damien has such a friendly old man kind of voice, right? Such a, like, grandfather kind of voice.
Here she is, finally. You met in the field, but let's make proper introductions. This is Celia, our cat burglar and social engineer. This is Chip, our hacker and forger.
Hey, Blood! Welcome to Italy, yeah?
Oh my god.
Hope you don't mind running with some deep crims like me and...
Oh, put a lid on it, Corbin.
Oi, it's
Corbin.
Chip, thank you very much.
Just shut up, will you?
Okay,
In
next
any
introduction.
case, this is Sonia, our wills and safecracker.
Whoop-de-doo. Hello, Miss Master Thief.
Oh, she's got a
Welcome
chip
to
on her
Troy.
shoulder.
Hope you're as good as they say you are.
And this is Anjay, our muscle and pickpocket.
Nice. Not the talkative
So
type.
that is the team you will be working with. The gardener took your things up to the loft. Welcome to Università di Altamura, Celia.
Università di Altamura. Miss Master Thief, huh? Is that me talking big, or does my reputation precede me? I didn't think I had a reputation. Thought I was just starting out in this biz.
We need to go through what we learned today. But first,
What role
let's
is the
bring
gardener?
Celia
Yeah,
up to
probably.
speed.
Hiding the bodies makes sense.
This job is a commission, and we will be paid 400,000 euros upon completion.
That's more than $500,000.
company called
So
Cyber
let's get this
Catch
right this
is
time, yeah?
transporting valuable cargo to Switzerland on the Alpine Express train. It is an equipment case, the size of a briefcase, containing a fragile device. It will be stored overnight in the Tirano railway station safe. This is a two-man job. Celia will lead the intrusion. We will choose the other team member later. Everything
Two-man,
clear
huh?
so far?
Tell me
Who's
about
the
the client.
client?
Someone who prefers to stay anonymous.
How do we know he'll fork out the dosh?
The dosh.
I know him personally. He's very trustworthy.
Alpine Express.
The Alpine Express.
It is a scenic train route across the Alps to Switzerland. Maybe we can take it after the job.
And the
What are
cargo?
we stealing?
We do not need to know that. We get it, we deliver it, we get paid.
Ah, I see. I have asked too many questions.
Boy, will our faces be red when it turns out it was 100 million euros worth of diamonds.
So, what did we learn about the security? Chip?
Dank. Total rubbish.
Dang.
Celia spotted us some cameras. The coverage is a bit sparse, innit? Pretty sure there should be more. As for the upstairs, Celia?
There are old IR sensors and a keypad next to the elevators.
Disable.
Can't
Disable.
we just turn the alarm off? Can't you hack it or something?
Seems better.
Nah, the thing's practically analog. You need to enter the code with the keypad to turn it off.
All right, well then avoid IR.
We need a code then, or to sneak past the detectors.
If it's just passive IR, we can mask my body heat and I can just walk past them. You can do that with a pane of glass, but I'm not lugging one with me. Thing is, if you wear a
Space blanket! Yeah, I was just going there! Damn! Redmond really taught you something! Just wear a space blanket and vent the body heat somewhere the IR won't see.
Sounds nuts, but if you both say so.
Space blanket?
Any input here, Damiano?
I have a question for all of you. What is the easiest way to get through a locked door? Celia?
Pick it? Steal the keys? Go around it.
Just find
Go
a way
around
around it.
Yes, very good. But for the purposes of this lesson, we need to go through that door.
Okay, pick it then.
The easiest way to open a locked door
Sure.
is to pressure the person who has the key.
What's up, Ender?
What's this have to do with the alarm code? Oh, right.
So, who are we gonna lean on?
The person with the key, or the alarm code in this
I
case,
did finish
is the
Monster
station master,
Sanctuary.
Erasmunique.
I'm going to start another run at
Directly
some point.
persuaded,
I'm excited about
he
the
can even call the
randomizer.
station for us and thin out the security.
Oh, we're going to blackmail a dude. Love it.
So, do we have any leverage on this Mr. Nietzsche?
Therein lies the trouble. He lives, for the lack of a better word, A very dull life. No vices, no family, nothing like
He's
that.
got a dog. I did fight the
I
savior
don't see the
boss.
problem. Let's slap
People
him
told me where it
around
was.
and threaten to come back. Simple.
I like it.
I might have an idea.
Do we have any more intel on the guy?
Intel? Are we in Fallujah?
Mr. Nicky is in his 50s.
Yeah,
Lives alone and seems to be a very
cat circus
ordinary
champion.
kind of man.
Where does he live?
Mr. Nicky lives alone in a house
I will
of
keep
his
asking
own
all of these
south the river.
questions.
It is a quiet neighborhood.
But yeah, I want to do a randomizer run, so there's going to be more Monster Sanctuary, probably in the afternoon slots.
Blood, the way you say work makes me worried.
Can we make up some blackmail material? Chip? How about you dig up some sick shit from the net and hack it to his computer?
My idea exactly. Except why hack? Can't you just break in and copy the stuff on his computer?
Probably.
That's pretty elegant, actually. I mean, we need to break in there in any case to have a little chat.
Too complicated.
I agree. Let's just slap him around.
Let's just slap him around. Insist on violence. I want to hack things.
No, let's try to do this without
I want to
violence.
hack things.
Have it your way.
Excellent. We're not thugs after all.
Insist
As good as that
on
non-violent
violence.
sounds, thugs get the job done. This sounds unnecessarily difficult.
Celia is right. And the final decision is mine. No violence.
Bangin'. I'll start looking for some peak stuff, yeah?
Before Celia chooses who goes with her, are there any more questions?
Cameras.
What can we do about the camera surveillance?
Pop into the security center and snatch the tapes?
That's it?
That's it.
Safes covered. Guards.
What about the human component? Are there going to be guards in the station?
According to my local contacts, ordinarily, no. A patrol will visit the place a couple of times per night. However, the company may have insisted on additional security for this occasion.
So
Sounds like
we'll
a company
see when
might,
we'll see.
might insist on.
Gotcha.
And I don't need to ask this safe question. I trust Sonia with the safe.
How do we crack the safe?
Oh, it'll pick for me.
Sonia,
Okay.
Should I clear the way for you or what?
I ain't no ninja. I'll just leave the sneaking around in a tinfoil tunic to you.
Oh yeah, the
You'll
space
have
blanket.
to do it sooner or later, Sonia.
I'll go with later, thanks. The box is dirt simple. The master thief there can handle it. I can be on standby if not.
I think that's the gist of it. As
I
for
did
who to
actually
take
crack
with
this
me,
safe
it's
relatively
hard to
easily.
say, since I don't really know you.
A good
Take
point.
Hanjay, obviously.
We have some time, so feel
Chip
free
can
to
do
settle
whatever he
down.
needs to do from
Get
remote.
back to me before evening.
And Sonia's unnecessary because I can crack the safe. Call Conrad. All right, what else can I do while I'm here? Master plan. Heck yeah. Examine the plan. Break into Station Master Erasmo Nietzsche's home. Plant Chip's questionable material. Blackmail for all three of these solutions. Train station. Crack the case. Crack the safe. Steal the case. We're not cracking a case. No cases are going to be cracked. For practice?
Is this a practice lock?
Yeah, I rebuild it now and then. Good for finger practice.
Cool.
Can I have a go?
Sure, just tell me if you need help.
Let's train
I could
lockpicking.
use a bit of practice.
Sounds like fun.
Sure.
Oh, it's just this. Okay. I might practice the safe thing again, though.
Got it? Wow. Yeah, that lock isn't dime store junk.
That's true. That was actually one of the more difficult ones. Train safe cracking. Heck yeah.
All right. Let's see.
Okay, now listen for short silences while gently rotating to find the right spot.
Short silences. Sure. Yeah, because it kind of scrapes along it. And then here there's an open spot. Oh, I never knew why listening to it actually helped. That's neat. If that's actually how safecracking works, that's really cool. Of course, being able to see where the tumblers are makes it easier.
Ah, you got it. Nicely done.
Thanks, Sonia. There's a door up there. What is this? Bollinger RX Model 06. I don't know why I would know that, but sure. Hide. My laptop. Oh! It's like an alien. And hide in a closet. My laptop. Call comrade. Alright. What's on the other side of the room? Anything interesting here? We could talk to our boy here.
Dubstep, huh?
Gotta have that big whoop, yo.
Oh, God.
Can't really picture you at a rave.
Hey, I might be the hacker, but I ain't just some neek.
Neek? Man, all of this... I'm presuming this is actual British slang as opposed to stuff they're making up. But all of this is completely new to me. All right, let's talk to Chip.
Hey, Celia. So you work for the legend, the man himself. What's it like?
Working with Redmond?
Nah, the Pope. Of course, Redmond.
Grueling. Intense is real.
It's pretty intense. You get to do so many things, surrounded by professionals. You end up learning fast, or you flunk out. I wouldn't trade it for anything.
Sick.
Okay, I gotta ask about the slang. I gotta ask about the slang.
You know?
Nah, it's just us man hoodies and rude boys trying to be current.
Hoodies and
I think
rude
I'm gonna have to
boys.
repeat
Those are
Damiano here
real.
and ask you to stick with English.
Those are actually real.
No problem. I guess I can lay it on thick like. But yeah, it's what you hear around London now.
You're from London then?
Nah, from the conch. But London's where I got wise.
The conch. The conch. Are you kidding me?
Are you what passes for gangsta in your neck of the woods?
Unbelievable.
What you saying?
Playing around with computers, wearing a grandpa hat.
Grandpa hats? These are the freshest garms, swear down.
I'll take your word for it.
I don't
Ones I
like
can
it.
understand,
I
at least.
do not like this man's use of
testing me
English.
now. Okay, if you want to play like that.
Uh-oh.
Flirting? We are not asking that question. All right, tell me more about
So
hacker.
your job here is to, hack the mainframe?
The
Right.
mainframe.
Love cannot believe you just said that.
It was a joke, come on.
Whew. Wouldn't want to think a buff thing like you was all dry.
Excuse me?
I mean, you leave the bad jokes to me and stay lush.
I think I can do that. I guess you're not burning up to join me in the field, though.
Not when the field is outside the van. You want Sonia or Hanjay for that.
Yeah. All right. Definitely bye for now. No, Hanjay. Okay.
That Hanjay guy doesn't come across as very...
We'll ask about Hanjay.
hospitable.
Zero need to ask about flirting.
Yeah, the man is intense. Hell of a pickpocket, innit?
I'd
Bit
believe
small to be the muscle, though.
I'll give you £100 if you go and say that to his face.
No,
I'll
will
pass.
not.
Not that we need muscle much. Baltimore is all about non-violence and shit.
All right. Well, sure. Tell me about Sonia.
Sonia. Not the most patient person, is she?
Hell no! She's been riding my ass right from minute one.
Bummer for you.
Apart from that, I guess I trust her on the field, yeah.
Okay, so she knows her stuff. Good enough.
Catch you later.
Safe.
Train hacking?
Okay.
How did hacking
let's
work
see
again?
What we have here.
Ah, right. I gotta hit in the middle of the spots.
Whoa, you got in! Rah, that was a surprise!
You weren't showing off. You were just that good. There's so many, like, weird incidental achievements for not a whole lot. This game has a lot of achievements for how long it is. Well, I guess I don't know how long it is, but still.
It's like some sort of marine dinosaur.
This doesn't seem like that long of a game, and there's like 50 achievements. All right, what is your deal?
Hello there.
Yes?
So, you're the muscle and the pickpocket, huh? There must be a story behind that.
They're just what I learned to do best. You didn't blow Toronto, so I guess Redmond taught you something.
Yeah, I did, in fact.
What are you supposed to be best in?
Am I supposed to be? That's a good question. Burgling,
I'm
I
a pretty
presume.
natural cat burglar. I don't mind heights, and I got the build for acrobatic breaking and entering. Of course, in Redmond's crew, you end up doing pretty much everything. Social engineering, lockpicking, safe cracking, picking pockets. Sometimes all in one job.
Good. We need a cat burglar. Can't kick in every door.
Says who? Previous
Have you been in the life
jobs.
for long?
Long enough. We are going to work together. I need to know more about you. How many jobs have you pulled before this?
Some. Handful. Handful is a good
handful.
number.
And how many is a handful?
All right, I could be honest with Hanji,
3.
right? Probably.
2 with Redmond's crew and 1 solo. Assisted with a couple more. Some social engineering and B&E.
Sounds like a handful.
And the jobs went well?
Mostly. Honestly.
A bit of A, a bit of B. You know how it goes.
I know, yes. You made a mess of it and don't want to say it.
Well, that wasn't
pretty
quite where I was
accurate. Okay, casing the
I
station.
think we did good in the station, especially with me getting such a cold start.
Yes. Are you expecting a medal for doing your job?
Yeah, it would be nice.
Come on, who peed in your cereal this morning?
Well, okay. It was a little test for you, and you didn't do badly with me.
What's your angle on this station job?
Angle.
Yeah, I mean, what do you think of the plan?
I think I will follow it, even if I would choose to be more direct.
You trust Altamura's reasoning, though?
If I did not, I would no longer be here.
Fair enough.
Well, see you later.
I guess that's that. All right, well, I guess it's time to go call Redmond.
Hello, C. How you settling in?
C. Oh, 'cause Cecilia. Monkey House. Yeah, I gotta
Get
say
me
it.
out of here. This is a total monkey house.
That bad, huh?
I can't take this lot seriously. To start with, the boss is a joke.
Hey, I'm gonna stop you right there. For starters, Altamura has been at this for longer than I have.
The boss is
Maybe
a joke.
a little too long.
The boss is fine.
Let me tell you a story.
I shouldn't have said Monkey House.
I love story time.
Shush.
Something me and C have in common. We
Years
both
back,
love
I
story
met this
time.
guy, Walker.
Hello? Dialogue?
And when he told us he had a plan for a big score, me and James were skeptical, to say the least. I mean, this plan was wild. Nothing about it was by the book. It was a goddamn work of art.
So, I guess it worked?
And you're damn right it worked. And so did the half dozen that followed.
Cool.
So, I'm guessing what you're saying here is bet on weird?
I'm saying you have to look deeper. Altamura is solid. I wouldn't deal with him otherwise.
Okay. Cool.
Well, I guess that's that. Now what? Do I have an objective? Speak to Altamura when ready. Excellent. We're out of here.
Ah, Celia, how can I help?
So, about these guys.
Yes. Who is it that has you curious?
More Sanjay. Oh, Sanjay's not on the list. Or Hanjay, rather. I guess nobody. Are we ready to go then? Yeah,
All right.
ready to go.
Ready to go.
You have settled down and talked with everyone you want to?
Yeah,
Well
you
then,
could say that.
everyone, please come gather up.
I now know who I need to help me. With a station master, I need muscle, just in case. With a station heist,
Also Hanjay.
it might get physical. So I could use Hanjay there as well.
I thought you were supposed to be stealthy. Figures. I'll get ready.
Very good. Hanjay will assist you at both locations. I suggest you all have an early night. We will go through the gear in the morning and pack the van.
You coming with tomorrow?
I will stay here to coordinate. Chip will patch me in on your radio. But now, time to rest.
Seems reasonable. Animals react to sounds. Cool. All right. Before we go too much farther, I think I am going to take my usual stream break here. Give me a chance to go refill my drink and go to the bathroom, etc. And when I come back, we will continue. But in the meantime, have a break screen, have some music, and I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out. All right, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. Let's keep this going, shall we? So how y'all doing? How y'all thinking about this game? What are your opinions so far? I'm not mad about it, but stealth games have never been, you know, my cup of tea, as it were. I appreciate that it's voiced, and I think it is pretty. The mechanics are a little fiddly in a couple of places. I think overall I don't mind playing
This is
more.
one dead small town suburb. Bet everyone here knows their neighbors.
But also, like,
then there's us.
if I wasn't
A
streaming
bunch of
it, I probably
foreigners
wouldn't
in
be
a free
playing it.
candy van. Just seeing the sights, officer.
Better get moving, yeah? Just find the guy's computer, copy the USB stick in there, and wake the codger up.
I still think we should just kick in the door.
That is a
would make
valid
things
opinion.
simpler.
No, we will do this the most civilized way possible.
That is also a valid opinion. All right. Don't scare Erasmo Nietzsche. Okay, well, a couple of easy ways in. Break, pick lock, break. I'm on board for pick lock. Pick lock. Oh my god, he's right there. Dog. Accurate. Cancel. Let's not break. Oh, ring doorbell. That's cute. Is there another angle here? Like, if I just pick the lock, will I get noticed? Definitely need a distraction if I'm going to be opening the window.
Christ, the TV volume has turned to 11. I've been to punk gigs that were more quiet.
Okay, so I don't need to worry about sound. That's nice. Dude is just wandering around in there? Doing a big wander? Pick this lock too. Why not? I like picking locks. And then I can pick the front door lock. There's a lot of doors here. A lot of windows, actually. Ah, this is a separate room entirely. So we can probably go in here without worrying about it. This is a kitchen. That's great.
Hungry, Lottie?
Definitely has the potential to get noticed. Can I not go through here? Alright, the dog is here, but the doorbell is available. And the dog is gone now. And I did not get noticed, I think.
Damn, this floor is creaky. I have to tread lightly.
That old man won't hit anything.
But the dog will.
Wait, there is a dog. A small, yappy one.
Shit, it may hear me.
Okay, so I just have to stay here and wait until the TV's on before I go anywhere. Red light, green light.
Okay, I'll copy the... Shit, the computer won't turn on.
Can you try?
I'm not gonna troubleshoot his computer.
That's it. I'm coming in.
No, wait at the door. I'm going to scout around for plan B. Hanjay, get ready. Ring the doorbell and I'll box him in.
Find
Wait for my signal.
blackmail material.
I'm ready.
Confront Erasmo with Hanjay. Dog? What are you doing? Definitely cracking this safe.
Hungry, Lottie?
Trinkets,
Clunk?
passport. Wait, that looks like a train wreck accident report.
Accident reports.
This train accident report is pretty technical stuff, but I think I got the gist of it. The train was directed to a sidetrack under construction. It hit a spiker and derailed. The dispatcher wasn't informed of the construction, and the switch motor wasn't maintained.
Ah, and it was this guy's
The
fault?
engineers ignored the semaphore since they were often broken on that stretch.
Remind me not to take the train here.
This was in 1986.
Okay, does that help? Find more blackmail material. Okay.
Hello, Lottie. Hello.
Lottie's not even over there. Lottie's gone somewhere else entirely. What is that noise? Turn the TV back on, please. I'm trying to case the place here. Sounds drown each other. Erasmo's coming upstairs. Oh no. Creak, creak, creak. Oh, am I supposed to, like, while he's creaking, I can move around? Except that's dangerous, because then he's up there. Oh, good. What's up here?
There's an old engineer's uniform here. There's an old cabinet here with a pretty hefty lock.
Well, that's
We're not
my
here to
job.
rob the place, are we?
And? Pretty hefty lock. Yeah, right.
Got it. Huh. There's just a stack of old newspapers.
What were you expecting, blood? Nazi gold?
The newspapers are old and yellowed, from the 80s. All in Italian. Lots of photos of a train wreck. No, wait, there's one in English. The headline is about the aftermath of a damn nasty train crash in 1986.
All right, this is some
Passenger train went full speed
potential
into a
blackmail
sidetrack
material.
that was under construction. 32 dead.
Why would he keep this stuff around?
An anonymous witness revealed a widespread culture of ignoring safety regulations. There were a lot of fines and demotions. The railway had to pay massive damages, resulting in lots of layoffs.
Damn. Sounds like a proper shitstorm.
All right, do we have enough now? Find more blackmail material optional. What does this say? Something here. We have found some material. I guess I check his room? Check his room. Teapot whistling. All right, more locks to pick. I love it. Definitely unlock this.
Okay, the closet is open. These look like court documents.
There's a good girl.
This is quite the stack. Hanjay, keep an eye on the guy and tell me if he's coming here.
I think we have found the blackmail material.
These are court documents. They're about that train crash in the accident report.
Yeah, it's all coming together.
Most of these are in Italian, but there are summaries in English. Defendants 1 and 2 are engineers driving the train. Defendant 3 is a railway executive. Gross negligence of safety regulations. The executive and one of the engineers were incarcerated. Interesting. One of the engineers was our Mr. Nietzsche. He went anonymous witness and was acquitted.
Aha.
He testified to a culture of the railway execs encouraging ignoring safety regulations.
Is that all of our materials? As much? Yep. Now it's time to confront. Am I supposed to leave? Why am I out here? This doesn't seem like a good place to hang out. Although I guess I need to get downstairs? No problem. Easy peasy. Alright, well, I am here. Let's execute.
What? Who are you? Get out of my house!
Shut up and listen to me. There was a pretty nasty train crash in 1986, wasn't there?
Yes? What of it?
You were on that train, weren't you?
No. Why would you say that?
The court papers in your bedroom said you were driving the train. They also said you turned witness.
I wasn't driving when it happened. I had to witness. It was my duty to expose these dangerous practices.
Mm-hmm. Saved your skin.
Sounds like you made a deal to save your own skin. Threw the other driver under the bus.
Testa di caso! I would never do such a thing. Never!
Being a witness was very noble of you. Got a whole lot of people fired and demoted, though. I wonder how they would react to hearing it was you.
Well, all right. If it comes out, I need to live with that. I did my duty. I saved lives.
It would destroy your life, though, wouldn't it? That doesn't need to happen. Just tell us the station alarm code and the office safe combination.
No. No, I cannot do that.
God damn it!
Ow! Damn you!
Tell us what we need
One
to know,
punch.
or we will destroy your life, and we will be back. I will be back.
The alarm code is 94.
Okay, so a little bit of violence. As a treat.
And the combination is
9486 346981. I'm definitely remembering these things. These are things I'm remembering.
And 1 hour from now, you call whoever's in charge of the cameras there. Tell them whatever it takes to get them away from their post. Got it?
Got it.
We really didn't want to go this way.
It worked.
Let's head up to the station. We shall talk more of this at the villa.
Wonder if this is because I didn't social engineer my way through this. Like if I could have done better and we wouldn't have needed to resort to violence.
You know when you sit at the park sometimes, just enjoying the moment.
I forgot that this was still happening, this customs conversation.
Yeah?
And first there's just a couple of pigeons, and maybe you give them a little bit of bread. But then more fly in, and then more, and before you know it, you're in a horror movie.
Oh, saw it at the premiere?
My mother took me to a movie about a bumbling police inspector instead. Make of that what you will.
Got under
My
her
point,
skin.
though,
Is that
was
good?
that sometimes small things add up to something far bigger.
Is that bad? I feel like that might be bad.
In this case, we start with a couple of strange characters showing up at a Toronto station master's door one night.
What happened?
They hit and threatened him and forced him to compromise the security of his workplace. And this wasn't the first irregular thing to do with the station either.
Oh?
Earlier that day, a tourist was spotted exiting an employee elevator at the station. Those things do need an employee keycard to operate. One of which was
got
stolen by a
spotted!
pickpocket that
Got
very day, wouldn't you
spotted.
know?
Wow, it's all coming back to haunt me.
As they usually just focus on wallets and the like. According to this, she was a young woman in a hoodie, fit, wearing dark makeup. And what do you make of all that?
I don't really know, to be honest. I just don't see the connection.
Yes. Perhaps I did get a little sidetracked with minutia there.
I don't know.
Let's
Could have
just
been
move on
anything.
then.
Who knows? Not me. I sure wasn't involved. Where are you going with this? I feel like this is not going to go well for my character. I also feel like I could have maybe been not
Celia,
spotted, but
you're on.
oh well.
Figure out the best way to enter the upstairs office.
All right.
I'll help you in. If you're going to mess up, you're on your own.
Yeah, that sounds
We
about
have
right.
the alarm and the safe combination. You should do fine.
I should.
Okay. Can we do anything about the cameras?
Not from here. In the guard shack, maybe.
We do have the elevator key.
That's some top-tier parking right there. There's no way around the thing.
I can get over it, but I can't guarantee I won't be noticed.
Shouldn't I have, like, an option to do something
That's
with
some
him?
top-tier parking right there. There's no way around the thing.
I can
And I
get
have
over it,
this to
but I
distract
can't guarantee
people.
I won't be noticed.
Push. From inside. We know about the camera, but there might be other cameras we don't know about because I might have missed them. Heavily guarded. Yeah, okay. So let's not just walk into the entrance, is what you're telling me. Too bright. Distraction. Entry. Ask for boost.
Looks like the carousel controls are locked.
Well, that's
Guess
easy
I don't
to
want the kids
unlock.
messing with it.
Unlock is easy. And now I can have Hanjay operate it at some point for a distraction.
Looks sturdy enough.
Oh, that doesn't work. Move plank. Can't do that right now. I guess I have to be on the other side? Okay. So let's just have Hanjay boost us over here.
Moving.
I don't know about like the weird ominous horror movie soundtrack whenever you're in intuition mode.
I'm ready.
I got ragdolled. Why? Why does that happen?
There. That's a bit easier to cross now.
Okay, so now I can get Hanjay in here if I need him to.
An educated guess. This junction box is where the lights get their juice.
And I can't do anything with it? All I can do is examine?
Looks like the electric junction for the lights.
That's sure helpful. can cause another distraction. Feel like I should be able to do something else with this, but it's not giving me that option. There sure are a lot of guards here. Dang. I'm not sure what my plan is. Okay, now they're both out of the way. So I can maybe go over here. Definitely gonna get seen here. Yeah, okay, okay. I don't even know what my plan is. I should have a plan. Oh, now I can get in without Hanje's help. That's the deal. So I can cause this distraction.
Turn on that carousel.
Okay. I hope you have thought this through.
Oh, I really
Waiting
haven't.
for signal.
I have not thought anything through yet. I gotta get up here and disable this for sure. I definitely don't know what their patrol path is. Coming up here. This is the one that comes up here. But he also comes down here. This one just goes back and forth, I think. Yeah, he stops here and then turns around. Alright, they're both out of my hair. So go.
Understood.
Now I want to get up here. How do I get up there? It's turned around? Can I pick this lock right now? I'm definitely about to get seen. Can't believe I haven't gotten seen yet.
Hey, I have a question.
Kind of incredible, honestly.
I haven't done this for long, and why are these jobs so often at night?
Oh, nobody told you yet. The official reason? So we don't disturb the passengers too much.
And the unofficial?
If we happen to dig up some goddamn pottery, we can just pour concrete over it. Get some damn archaeologists here, and the construction will be on hold for months.
Okay, my niece studies archaeology. Better not bring this up during dinner.
I can't believe this worked, honestly. This felt completely unreasonable, just picking a lock in broad daylight. But okay.
Okay, got into the terminal through the side door.
Look out for the cameras. I'm a tad bit worried you missed some, yeah?
Yeah, let's hope I didn't.
Let's hope I didn't as well. Oh my god. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people that could have potentially just seen me. Wow. Impressive. Oh, was I on the camera? Hello? Ah, god damn it. I have no idea what's going on here. I feel like I should have a better idea as to what's, like, triggering them, what's causing their notice. But not sure. I also have cans that I can throw, right? I can pull them in a given direction. There's this camera. Like, I can't just walk through the light. That's definitely going to go poorly. There's this camera. That spotted me here. Oh god, definitely got seen. Just extremely got seen. Bad news? Yeah, I have no idea what is, like, causing me to get seen in these situations. Need to sneak through. Yeah, I'm on it. Oh, that's not good. He came around the wrong way. This camera is such a problem. What? I mean, I guess. It's so I couldn't even tell where I was. Yo, this is hard. When did this get hard? Oh, that camera definitely just saw me. Yeah, it's not very obvious to me. A, where the cameras are looking. Like, there's kind of the lighting effect, but it's really subtle. Like this camera, right? You can kind of see on this that it's looking in a given direction, but I can't see on the ground where I guess it's here now. Like, that's really, really subtle for this camera view. How many different views are there? There's just the 2 views, I guess. I'm not sure if going this way is correct. Like, I don't want to walk through this light, especially with the camera right there. But I don't know what's a better option. going through here and then across this light, since this dude is just right here this whole time. Like, he seems really tough to get through if I'm just gonna go up this way. Ah, I got seen. He died. He's dead now. Aw, really? There's a remarkable amount of ragdolling in this game. I don't understand why any of it exists, I'll be honest with you. Seems kind of silly. Ooh, I'm having a hard time figuring this one out. I don't think there's a camera I'm missing, although maybe there might be. And then it's just I don't get to know that there's a camera there. But I don't really understand where the camera coverage is. Like, it's really not clear where it is on the ground. Like, against the walls, it's a lot more obvious. Like, this camera's here, so I can probably scoot past now. But I need to make sure that wherever I scoot past, it doesn't then see me. Like there. There's really a lot of staff here. There's really a lot of guards. Looking away. Oh, it's brighter if he's looking away versus looking towards me. Interesting. That's good. That's helpful. Does that help? Not if he's right there. Like, maybe there's a camera I can just walk through? I don't know, this seems really weird. Seems like weird placements for the soda cans, too. Walking away from me. Down here. Now facing away still. I want him to go around that way. Cool. Cool and good. Okay, safe from that camera this time. Hang out here. Oh, nope, got seen. From that guy coming around. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Need to sneak through. I sure do. Oh, I can take it with me.
that thing from earlier still bugs me.
What thing?
That chick who slipped into the elevator.
Wow, this is new.
That one? Damn pickpockets and junkies.
I've been thinking. Maybe she was a case in the place.
Well, with the night and day shift around, she won't get far.
I want you to get out of the way so I can go through here. But maybe going through here is not correct. Oh, I'm boned. Hello, I'm boned. All right, I gotta figure out where they're all walking and where that creates gaps. Because I'm not convinced that there's a gap there at all. But I don't know what that means for where I should be going. Like, I can't go through this camera. Like, through this light just does not make sense. I can get through here. But, like, how do I get through here? Go for it. Go for it. Go grab it. Nope. Yeah, this guy's just gonna be here the whole time. I can't go through that way. So maybe I go... I don't even know what around looks like. Through here and around to here? Like, if I can go behind his back here, up this way? Maybe? Ah. I hate that camera. That was that guy. That was actually like a window, maybe. It's so weird. But then I have to figure out how to... Yeah, I need him to not come this way, because he's just going to see me right now. Are you kidding me? Yep, that's what I needed him to not do. But I think I need to travel through there, like back of this, through there. But it feels like that's pretty well lit. With him here, that's actually the perfect spot for him to be. Like, maybe the next time he comes through there, I can toss this. After he goes all the way around again. Need this camera to not catch me, and then good. Golden. He's turned around now. I don't think I can get over anything here. Oh, I got caught. No, that would have been so good. I just needed to not get caught by this camera, I guess. Jeez, this is so messy. The cameras are so not obvious. Like, I wish intuition mode showed me like a more obvious camera thing. That seems like that would be helpful. Or at all useful in terms of UI stuff. Dude's not there. Camera's not there. Good. Barely missed the camera. But I don't know how I get through here. With all the light? And the camera? It's either through here or through there. I don't know how I get through there either. That one dude is just walking there the entire time. It must be through here then. And I hide here to not get seen by the camera or something? Baffling.
That thing from earlier still bugs me.
Oh, they're both here.
What thing?
That chick who slipped into the elevator.
Oh, that one? Damn pickpockets and junkies.
I've been thinking. Maybe she was a case in the place.
Nah. Well, with the night and day shift around, she won't get far.
Okay, so he's gone. This guy goes that way now. Camera doesn't see me. I don't know what his angle is here. Oh my god. Can't believe that worked. Okay, so, this is it. This is good. I'm gonna wait this dude out again. Figure out his path. To here. He goes left now. So I follow him this way. They're both in the wrong direction. Heck yeah. I absolutely got spotted by that camera, but that's some BS. I guess it didn't matter. We're through. We're done. Easy.
This damn space cloak better work.
Pretty miserable,
It'd be
actually.
way too embarrassing to get caught wearing this.
You need to switch off the alarm. Panel should be right there.
Oh, for the love of... The alarms are off. Guess someone forgot to turn them on.
Really?
Wait, there's someone here. I'm gonna go have a look.
That is
Somebody beat us
unexpected.
to it?
Be careful, Celia.
Identify the mysterious visitor. I can't crouch. Vault through. Whoa!
Well, hello there.
Ah! There's a guy here!
Abort!
So what's going on?
We have a visitor here. Stay
Oh,
sharp.
I'm dead. Huh? Oh, okay. So I'm supposed to get spotted.
There's a guy here!
And then I'm supposed to
Abort.
run.
Get out of there.
So what's going on?
We have a visitor here.
Celia, are you okay? What is happening up there?
I got out. I dove through a window and... Shit, the psycho's here!
What? Get out of there!
Need to sneak past him.
Big guy is stalking me.
I need to sneak past him this way?
Where did you go?
Thank you.
Oh, come here. I just want to talk.
Oh god, I can't believe that worked. Go.
Come now,
Little rabbit. That way. I love it. Ah! What? Damn it. What was my escape route? I panicked. I sprinted. Oh, stuck here again?
The big guy is stalking me.
Where did you go? Oh, come here. I just want to talk.
I definitely believe him when he says that. Right? It's very believable. I just want to talk. Run. Sounds like a plan. Release steam, absolutely. Faster. If you say so.
Run.
Running off of the thing was a good idea. This was a good idea. I guess this game doesn't really have fall damage, but... Well, that went poorly.
Well,
Leap
that
of
has to be
faith.
the most excitement this station has seen in ages. What do you think happened there, as a security consultant?
How should I know? You want me to solve this for the Italian cops now?
This wouldn't have anything to do with Redmond, then?
Wouldn't know, would I?
Well, let's just take it from the beginning, then. See if that helps.
Oh, God.
Okay, talk about it again,
Earlier
I
that
suppose.
day, a tourist was spotted exiting an employee elevator at the station. Those things do need an employee keycard to operate. One of which was stolen by a pickpocket that very day, wouldn't you know?
Oh, this is the same set of... Yeah, from the beginning,
They
she
usually just
says.
focus
Damn
on
it.
wallets and the like. According to this, she was a young woman in a hoodie, fit, wearing dark makeup.
What a coincidence.
We have her on video, actually.
Uh-oh.
What?
So, how do you like that story, hmm?
We have her on video, huh?
Let's see it then. Come on, let's watch it together.
Yes, well, I'm afraid Interpol has let us down somewhat, and the tape is still in the mail.
She has nothing.
I do have this picture they faxed, which admittedly isn't of the best quality.
Alright, so I could have not gotten caught on cameras. Probably. And maybe been in a better
Let us
position
just move
then.
on, then. To something a little bit more interesting.
Volume 3, here we go. Later that night, after the failed station
So I just
job.
dove down from the roof and hit the dumpster.
A large, aggressive man? and a small woman with colorful hair. Did you hear any names?
I did hear names, actually.
I think the chick called the guy Orso, but I'm not sure.
I was afraid of that. It looks like Pavoni's team was after the same target.
Pavoni?
Who's that?
Casimiro Pavoni is a violent, unscrupulous man who does not care if he hurts people. He has a long career in crime, not very lustrous, which seems to anger him. His locksmith and safecracker is Goffredo Rotolo, a loved longtime professional. Men have gone to jail for him.
Wow.
I do not know why he's with Pavoni currently. You have met his driver and muscle, Urso Nieto, a truly evil man. As you say, a psycho.
Hey.
The woman is Terane Jamshidi, a hacker, electronics specialist, and a social engineer.
Okay,
Also,
that's
rumor has it
most of the
a
roles covered.
cocaine aficionado who got into the life to pay for her considerable debts.
A charming bunch, innit? That's it for the job, though. Let's pack up and...
Not necessarily.
What?
Explain, Celia.
They weren't carrying anything when they came at me, and I doubt they risked going back afterwards. I'm sure the loot's in the safe, and we'll be on the train tomorrow. Let's hit it there.
That's a lot of assumptions.
There's a lot of assumptions.
It actually does make sense. It would be wise to board the train on the Swiss side of the border.
So now we've got a train job?
And
Oh,
lie
boy.
though they are, you're not an EU citizen. No sense documenting your presence on the train.
Okay, who's with me? I need a partner.
I can handle the comms. Oh, I'll also load you up with some tools.
Cut me out. That's too risky since we don't have a plan.
Sure.
I'm game. Let's hit the road.
Ah, Wheels is in.
All right. We're gonna make this happen.
No Hanjay, though.
Sounds like it's settled. I will inform the client and get you tickets, and Sonia will procure your car. Get some sleep. Tomorrow will be a long day.
Oh boy. Wow, well, this job definitely went off the rails. So it's time to get on the rails, I suppose. Steal the case. Alright. Yeah, we get to ride the Alpine Express. Oh, that's good. We were hoping to be able to do that after the job was over.
All right.
I guess we
we're
get
on
to
the
do it
train.
before the job is over.
Hello, Switzerland.
Yeah, so I checked out the train. The last car is cargo, and I bet that's where the package is. Then there's a couple of first-class cars. Cycler Koch has chartered the upstairs for a shoobs. A party or whatever.
Shoobs.
Getting the stakeholders and such wavy. Then there's the restaurant, in case you need a snack. The next, there's 2 second-class cars for like the roofs, yeah? Easy to blend in there. Then there's that ting that makes the train go, yeah?
Yeah.
Call
Yeah,
it the
that
engine,
ting.
numbnuts.
That ting.
We're right next to the engine. Sonia rigged the door so it can be opened while the train is still moving.
Be careful, Celia. It is likely Seidler Koch has security personnel on board.
Sonia, so can I just open this door you rigged?
Yeah, but how are you gonna survive jumping out?
That's my problem.
I'm still figuring it out.
Maybe I'll just go snowboarding.
I'll wait here. Holler if you need help.
Okay, can I get through here? Exit. Hide. Hide. Get the case. Need to get closer, sure.
Sonia, so
Oh,
can
yeah,
I just
okay.
open this door you rigged?
So we're just
Yeah,
gonna
but
go
how are
this
you going
way.
to survive jumping out?
I'm still figuring it out.
Or so, huh?
Oh
Blend
shit,
in.
it's that psycho who chased me on the station roof. Looks like they were there to steal uniforms.
Also, great.
Blend in.
Hey, I have an idea. Set your radio to scan the frequencies.
Hold on. Yeah, I think I got something.
I'll meet you in the restaurant car. I need to get my gear first.
Parachutes.
Ooh, perfect.
They are likely after the same thing we are. Try to figure out what their plan is.
I figured out their plan. Their plan was to punch me in the face. I guess maybe I should have gone hiding. Wow, that worked?
There are
Crazy
two
pants.
base jumping chutes here.
No, I'm not taking the other one.
There's my blended
Where did
marker.
he tie? Black line?
Nah, high nose.
What? I mean, how?
No idea.
He's
The
not out
trees
there.
without even opening the chute. Just said he was still
The
wrecking
hiding
right
place, I could just
before.
walk into the hiding place, and then I am
Dude,
hidden.
let's not talk about dead base jumpers, okay? We're gonna have a sick time in Murrin.
Shit, yeah. Just a hangover making me morbid.
Oh, it's everybody. Okay, let's not go up that way then. Oh, I can eavesdrop though.
This is it, people. Let's make this the heist of the century. One for the headlines.
I thought we were here to steal stuff, not do a publicity stunt for you.
Start your timers now.
Sounds like they're initiating their heist. That settles it. Our only chance is to disrupt their plan.
Okay.
Damn, Orso and Terranay are going different ways. Can't follow them both.
Wait,
Follow
they
Terranay.
don't know me, do they? I could tail one of them.
You tail Orso. I'll tail
follow Orso.
Terranay.
Okay, I'm going after the psycho.
They will in all likelihood have a clockwork plan. Try to figure out ways to break it.
Where did they go though? Blend in.
Hello.
It's me. You're on the Alpine Express, right?
Yeah.
I'll make
how
this
did-
short. I'll send you a photo of a guy. You need to steal a thumb drive from him. Got
Wow,
it?
he was expecting this?
Yeah, but... Hello? Are you there?
Conrad, why?
Your radio cut off for a moment there. Are you okay?
Never better.
Never better. Okay. Now I have steal the USB
Uh-oh.
drive.
Orso is messing with the brake system.
And I still have no idea where Terranay went. Rat job. Doors jammed. Something was smoking. Oh, he unjammed it. Ah, maybe I can jam it from this side.
And there we go.
Nice.
I jammed the door with one of your screwdrivers, Chip.
Oh. Almost got rat jobbed. Okay, definitely disabling lights here and then hiding.
What?
Terranay, go see what's wrong with the lights. I can't do this in the dark.
Maybe I could do this in the dark, though. Easy peasy.
Got the case.
Now get out!
Get to the first car and get out through the door we rigged there.
They're gonna hide?
Brake
Oh, they're
safety's
there. Okay,
off.
great.
On my way there, Pavone.
The way train brakes work, if one loses brakes, the whole train stops. Sounds like they disable that so they can decouple cars freely.
Wait a minute. The safe is empty. It
Got
looks like
him.
it has been cracked recently.
It must still be on the train. Find it.
Hey, what's up, Wheels? Where are we going? Steal the USB drive is still an option. Cool, good talk. Where's blend in? No! I got Orso'd. Heck. That was so good up until then. Alright, I still need to steal the USB drive, and then I need to hide. Because Orso comes by right afterwards.
Wait a minute. The safe is empty. It looks like it has been cracked recently.
It must still be on the train. Find it.
Anyway, where did he tie? Back line?
Nah, high nose.
But dude, let's not talk about dead base jumpers, okay? We're gonna have a sick time in Murrin.
Shit, yeah. Just
Oh, what? He was right there. Man, how did... Also, wow, some physics. Okay, same problem, but I don't have time to run back, is what I'm hearing. Oh no, now he's between me and the pickpocket. That's terrible. The target. That's terrible news.
Anyway, where did he tie? Back line?
Nah, high nose.
What? I mean, how?
I'm just gonna reset this. Get caught and see if that resets the timing better. Oh, that's no good. That's really no good. They're walking at the same speed. Oh, this is so miserable. This is such a terrible load point. Why has it done this to me? Alright, run in.
Anyway, where did he tie?
Blend.
Back line?
Oh, he still caught me. How did he still catch me? Maybe running? Maybe running triggered him. Maybe I'll not run next time. Oh, that was even worse. This was definitely possible before I loaded in here. Now that I've loaded in here, I'm not sure that it's possible.
Anyway, where did he tie? Back line?
Nah, high nose.
What? I mean,
Ah, really? God. This is terrible. This is really, truly awful. Like, this is bad game design, unless there's some other trick to it. Like, this was so much easier before I loaded in here, and now they're synced up, and that's so bad. Like, how the hell? I don't like this. Why is it so weird? Oh, yeah, he's red.
Maybe tie. Black line.
Nah, high nose.
What? I mean, how?
No idea.
Oh my god, that worked.
Hit the trees without even opening the chute. Jess said he was still wrecked from the night before them. But dude, let's not talk about dead base jumpers, okay? We're gonna have a sick time in Murrin.
Shit, yeah.
Dude, you really need to leave me alone.
Right?
I think I might have gotten away with it. Heck yeah. Exit the train. Oh.
All right, I have the parachute.
Is this my way out?
There are 2 base jumping chutes here.
Is that?
All right, cool. I'm out and Sonia's fine. And I have the case. I'm amazing. Truly an impressive piece of work here.
They only found the guard tied up in a maintenance closet once they started unloading the passengers.
Wow.
He had apparently been subdued by a small woman with a taser. Perhaps by this same woman photographed parachuting off the Alpine Express with some Seidler Koch property.
It's kinda out of focus, but she doesn't look super small to me.
I'd bet good money on this same person being involved in the train station brouhaha as well.
Wow.
They must have been after that case all along.
So you know.
So who do you think got
I only
it?
knew Redmond was after something really expensive in a secure case.
Are you saying the woman on the train was Redmond?
Oh god, no. Redmond's a dude. Definitely.
Now what makes you say that?
It's an ego thing. A Mediterranean ego thing, to be precise.
Very well, let's be precise then, Miss Kowalczyk.
Oh, call me Celia, please.
Am I selling him out?
Let's
Is
be
that what's going on?
precise. Celia, you obviously have an idea of who Redmond is, so can we just stop dancing around it now, please?
You guys better throw some work our way for this. But okay, I don't have solid proof yet, but if you ask me, my money is on Casimiro Pavoni.
Pavoni?
Yeah, I was keeping an eye on him on the train, but missed his accomplices, obviously.
But you do admit to being on that train, then?
Yeah, I thought that was implied.
All right. Since we're obviously going to be here a while, I'm going to get some...
So now I'm sneaking my way out of the interrogation room?
Oh, that'd be great. One sugar, no milk, thanks?
You're doing good, kid, but stay focused now.
Could you maybe get me the hell out of here?
That would be nice, wouldn't
Right
it?
now, you're more useful to both of us in there.
Both of us?
All right, but you'd better have a plan.
Some weird double blind bluffing going on here. I don't even know what's going on. Maybe that's the point, is I'm not supposed to know what's going on, but Redmond knows what's going on, so...
But luckily, I managed to miss the river by a few feet, and it wasn't a long walk to the nearest village. Of course, I don't speak Swiss or whatever, and I didn't know where I was. My phone was out of juice, and the border formalities. It's a wonder it only took a week.
Border formalities.
So, here we are. That was a great thing we accomplished against all odds. You should be proud. I will contact the buyer first thing tomorrow, but today you have earned rest and celebration. We will have a late dinner today. Take some time to freshen up.
I hope we're reducing Hanje's cut. Oh, plenty of stuff to do now.
Anyone else curious about what we stole? Guess not.
Yeah, that's dangerous. But what's going on out here? Why is Chip here? Call me on your laptop. Okay. Why is Chip here? Is this not a question? No Chip? For explosive strength.
The butterflies have faded over the decades, but those huge beetles look ready to just skitter out of there.
Creepy.
Ugh, goosebumps.
We go talk to
and behind the glass.
Talk to Hanje.
Hello there.
Hello?
What's the loot?
I've been watching you train. You're a boxer, right?
Yes, boxing and Syrian when I was younger.
Probably shouldn't
The
ask too
hell
many
is
questions about the
Syrian?
loot. It's gonna look suspicious.
Traditional Korean wrestling.
I can really see in one of those smoky underground bars, people betting, shouting.
I bet you can, but that came later. I was in the pro league and practiced with the national team.
Oh,
I
that's
also
pretty
did
cool.
some track and field and gymnastics.
Very athletic, our Hanje.
You were an athlete and a pro boxer. What happened?
There was no league for me.
What does that mean?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we're never going to find out. The team? Guess background. That sounds like a fun
I know
game.
where you're coming
That
from.
sounds like a fun game.
So let me guess. Sorry in advance about mangling your language, but Jopok?
That's surprising. But no, nothing organized. I ran with a street gang in Busan. Protection money, prostitution, gambling.
Oh, okay.
So you know Korean underground.
I know a few
That's
things.
about the extent of
about
it. We had
about a
this
few
associate
places.
on one job, Juhan. He was a mobster. Ran the books for a film studio in Seoul. He told me how things are organized over there.
Cool.
Films,
Neat
yes,
exposition.
I have been in some.
Wow. Movie star?
Did you say you've been in movies?
Yes. I was loitering outside of a studio one day and I was noticed.
Loitering.
I was in a scene 2 hours later.
Because of them muscles, I suppose?
Being in movies, it's kinda inconspicuous for someone in our trade.
Not when you are third goon from the left.
Third goon from the
Oh,
left.
No speaking
Okay.
roles, huh?
I did a lot of swearing, but mostly I used body language.
Ah, punching people?
Okay, kinda cool.
I
Heck
enjoyed
yeah.
it. Maybe someday I will try again.
So, how about that Chip then?
What do you think
How
about
about
Chip?
him?
Yeah, I mean, a bit of a character, right?
It is like having a child living with us.
I like
Okay.
Hanje.
Sonia's a lively one.
She does play music very loud sometimes.
Yeah.
That's what lively means.
Altamura's not your conventional leader, is he?
Are we conventional criminals?
Well, of course not.
There you go.
All right. Well, I'm still not asking about the loot
Well, see you later.
because I'm afraid I'm going to get in trouble by caring about the loot too much. Why is Chip here? I have a hiding spot? This isn't just for... Do we think that is just for experimentation's sake?
No, I haven't got the password. Of course! But how could I know Altamura actually encrypted his files? Please, calm down, Mr. Pavoni, sir.
Oh.
What the...
I will do it.
Confront Chip. Do we call Conrad first? We got 2 things to do, huh?
I will do it.
I understand. Yes, Mr. Pavoni, sir. Right now, the plan is to...
Chip? What the hell?
Crap! Apologies, I have to go. No, everything is splendid. Yes, bye.
What the fuck? Seems like a good question.
What the
Also, why am I still
fuck
crouching?
are you doing? You're working with Pavoni, is that it?
Hush, for the love of...
Don't you fucking shush me. I'm so gonna kick your...
Chill, Celia, please. I'm in trouble.
No shit. Explain.
Yes. Also, I'm still crouching. I think that's very funny.
Yeah, of course
Out
there was.
on the piss.
Wait, what happened to your accent?
She was... what?
Nothing. Go on.
So, I may have mentioned I was living a life of crime. She didn't believe it, so I told her about some of my jobs. Of course, she recorded it all.
Wow.
So, who was this honeypot?
You have kind of met her.
Oh, Tavane?
Don't tell me.
Or Tarane
It
or
was
whatever?
Tarane.
Yeah. Amazing.
Chip, how?
Wow,
How
Chip
did you not
Chip got
realize?
outthought by the opposing
I've never seen
hacker.
her live, and she was disguised, and I was really pissed. I woke up to one righteous hangover and a message from Tarane. There was a clip of our conversation.
Well done, Chip.
She said she has the rest safe
Completely
and sound on her
outclassed.
laptop for now. I got a call from Pavoni, and he demanded info he could use to poach Altamura's next job. Hoo-hoy! He was pissed off. I got the impression he took losing the train job real personally and wants to even the score and then some. Long story short, I cloned Altamura's laptop hard drive and gave it to them.
What? How could...
No, I encrypted it just well enough that it's going to take Tarane a couple of days.
Why didn't you encrypt it properly?
Think about it. It would have been useless to them. I bought us some time.
Right. We need to tell Altamura about this. Maybe
No,
he...
no, please, please. He'll throw me out. I have an idea how to fix this.
Okay, I'm listening. Make it good.
I know where Pavoni's crew is staying. It's this hole-in-the-wall apartment hotel. I was gonna sneak in, fry Tarana's laptop with a taser, then wipe it and the hard drive with a magnet.
That's your plan? You, sneaking in there.
Now I gotta do his
That's
dirty
all I've
work
got.
for him?
Please, see
Oh,
who you want.
jeez. Chip.
I still think
No,
Altamura...
please, I can't risk getting kicked out.
Christ, fine. For now, at least. So, where should we start?
You just tell me when you're ready, and we'll go pay him a visit.
Guess I should go call Conrad first. I can use the... Hang on.
Telescope. Wonder if it works. Oh, man. It would be real easy to get used to views like these.
I didn't look at this before. Let me use the telescope. Cool. Should I, like, be able to recognize this particular constellation? I don't know anything from stars. I just got an achievement for checking the telescope, though, so that's cool.
Here I am. What's up?
Did you get the sequencer?
The seek of what now? Oh, God, don't tell me. You're the trusted friend, aren't you?
Guilty as charged. So, did you get it?
You asshole.
You asshole! What kind of game are you playing here? Why didn't you tell me?
I love it.
Whoa, no game, Celia. I wanted to see how you'd work with a fresh team without me looking over your shoulder.
Yeah,
You remember Amrita?
Yeah, you had a folder with you at the museum. Guess that was no coincidence either.
Mm-hmm. Good eye, just as I hoped. They're a biotech company who's about to go public with this phony product. Our plan is to use that prototype DNA sequencer to bust their bullshit and make them stop the IPO.
Aw, what a good guy
So,
move.
You're a consumer advocate now.
How much money you stand to make from this?
Of sorts. Those major plans I mentioned? This was just one part of it. Look, I know you have questions, so go ahead. Let's have them.
Oh, yeah, questions. Heck yeah. What's the plan?
So, what is the plan? What are we doing here?
Aside from getting you to the next level, this. There's a hedge fund manager in London, Humbert St. John. He's grabbed the rights to a drug called Protelvia and hiked the price sky high. We are going to ransom his fund and get those rights away from him.
Why though? Bit of a leap from art heists, isn't it?
Long story short, I'm repaying a debt I owe someone.
Okay, sure.
Must be one heck of a debt.
Yeah, let's just say I wouldn't be here without them.
I can dig it.
That was dramatic.
For future reference, though, don't ever try to play me again.
Duly noted. Anything else you want to know about?
Is there? Do I have any other questions? Protelvia.
So what exactly does Protelvia do?
Nothing?
It's an old osteoporosis drug, pretty much obsolete, but it also helps with something else. Type 4 autosomal dominant osteoporosis, and it's as bad as it sounds. It makes your bones grow thick and brittle. There's spontaneous fractures, blindness, deafness, bones growing inside bones, nasty stuff.
That sounds pretty
Jesus.
bad.
So
Also not
if
real.
I guessed the person you're repaying that debt to.
Yeah, has this thing. But it's not just for him. It's for everyone St. John is fucking over.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm officially motivated now.
That's remarkably altruistic.
Anything else?
USB
that
stick?
USB stick, was that a part of this too?
Oh, yes, actually. Did you get it?
Yep, got that one.
Great. That'll come in handy once we get to London. Anything else?
I suppose not.
I'll get back to you.
All right.
All right, let's go tell Chip I'm ready for whatever the next step in the plan is. Where is Chip? Where did Chip go? Is Chip real? Art. Sweet. No dialogue, huh? Just art.
Is this a painting of Turin?
Oh, never mind. There it
Oh,
is.
yes, it is. From the 18th century.
Neat. Yeah, okay, tell me
I
more.
don't really know much about Turin. Haven't had the time to do any
Let's
research.
talk to Altamura about stuff. I love it.
Ah, Turin. The cradle of Italian liberty. And the home of some outstanding thieves.
If I do say so
Also,
myself.
The city of black magic and the devil, if you believe in such things.
Wow. Love it. Tell me more about that.
Don't know
I want
if
to
I
hear
should
more
even
about
ask,
black magic
but-
and the devil.
Black magic and the devil?
Oh, yes. The city is supposed to be full of satanic, pagan, and Masonic symbolism.
Is it?
Also, the city apparently forms magical triangles with Lione, Prague, London, and San Francisco.
Listen, any 3 points can be a triangle.
If you fancy a day trip to hell, there's supposed to be a gateway there in Piazza Statuto. As a Catholic, I do not put much stock in that stuff.
How about the seventh commandment?
Nah, me and God, we stay away from each other's business. I do not save souls, and he looks the other way when I do my work.
Ah, well, that's good. That's good for us. Liberty?
So who was Italy liberated from? Was there an invasion or an occupation? Like, from the Nazis?
No, it's a bit more complicated than that.
Hello? Why did the dialogue cut out?
For a long time, there wasn't Italy as such. Just many shifting kingdoms and states.
Whatever he said.
They did not get unified until the 19th century.
Sure.
Turin was the home for many of the politicians and influencers who made this unification possible.
Ah, a hotbed of
The more you know.
resentment and
Never really thought about how
revolution.
Roman times turned into modern Italy.
So, Thieves?
What was that about outstanding thieves?
Am I one of them?
Well, us, to start with, of course.
Yes, of course.
But yes, there are other well-known crews operating from here, like the Antwerp Diamond Heist crew. Shame about the last-minute hitch that got them caught. There are also those who do not appreciate the elegance of a great heist. Ugly, brutal people. Sans armes, ni haine, ni violence. Words to live by.
What does that mean?
Right. The old world definitely packs culture into its cities.
We do have cafes in Turin older than the United States.
Does that make them
Nothing
better
to be
than the
smug about
cafes
it.
in the US? No,
What is this?
good.
An American telling me not to be smug about my home country?
That's fair. All right, well, good talk. Where the hell is Chip?
These guys remind me of the library lions in New York. But these are a little older, though.
Where did Chip go? I gotta go tell Chip something, except there is no Chip. Tell Chip when ready to leave. Okay, is he actually at his desk? Because I could have sworn he wasn't. He must have been here the whole time and I just completely missed it.
Are we leaving?
Let's roll.
Sick. Right, I know where we can get a taser.
We're tasing people now? This plan gets worse and worse.
Damn, looks like they're home. We need to get them out of there somehow.
He's a quest giver.
Yeah, I'm good, but not sneak through a well-lit room full of people good. Let's just wait till they leave.
Who knows when that will be? Also, that chick's decrypting Bossman's hard drive as we speak. Hold on, I have an idea. Look down there.
Distraction? Alright, what's your idea, Chip? Better be a good one.
A construction yard? Handy. We can use that ladder to get to the balcony. Should be easy enough to get past the workers.
Presumably.
Yeah, and here's the idea. You should find three-phase power in there. Easy, like high voltage. Let's just fry the hotel wiring and fuses with that and leave them in the dark.
That sounds like a pretty good distraction, as far as distractions go.
Here we go.
Alright, I'm in.
Although, I'm wondering...
Yeah?
Doesn't a power spike take out the laptop?
Nah, that's what the fuses are for.
Damn. So, find high voltage, fry the building, climb in through the balcony. Check. You, keep an eye out.
Yes, ma'am.
Someone there? No, why would you say that? Absolutely not.
That thing will kill us all. Overheating a piece of junk. If we don't get a new one, the boss can play with his own life.
I don't know how to get out of here. Sweet, I don't have to.
I can crank this generator up. The voltage spike should be enough to blow some fuses.
Great! Now we need an access to the hotel wiring.
Told you she was out of your league.
Yeah. Any word on the new generator?
Yeah, the boss won't pay for one.
Cheap loser. We can only run that piece of junk for a half an hour at a time.
If we fry the city grid, it's his balls on a plate.
Shit rolls downhill, man. Just you see.
I was able to throw it here briefly.
Cranking up the power. Whoa!
Mother of God.
The generator's now back down to lower voltage.
Well, that knocked out some of the,
Generator again. I will sort it out before we all fry.
Calling you sick tomorrow.
What is this? Can I get through here? Oh, I can. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Aha, I figured it out. What does this do? Push. Oh, there they are. Wait, the worker's gonna call me.
Jesus,
Catch
one
me.
of these days I'm gonna strangle that Stronzo.
Hey, some good news.
Not safe yet.
I decrypted the first files. There's something about a bank in London.
Good. Let's go and see.
Right. Thank you, Tarone. Well done.
Damn, they've already decrypted some of the stuff. This looks like an electric junction or a phone junction. I'll just shoot you a photo. The fire escape leads straight to the balcony.
The lights are still on, and there's some movement inside.
Oh, I see. I have to do this and then trigger the thing. Whoa. About to get seen. Not about to get seen? I don't know where anybody is here. This guy's going off to that side again, and this dude's about to come in here, right? But if the dude comes in here, then I can go behind his back and leave. Now that I'm no longer out here. This is not good timing with this dude, though. Oh, it would have been fine. I could have just gone. Wait till the next cycle, I guess? Or maybe I go out now, since the dude takes a while to get back.
Everything all right?
No, no, this is a death trap. I should have never left Napoli.
Oh, again with the Napoli.
Again with the
it's
Napoli.
It's no different. Cheap buses, bad equipment, bad pay.
Yeah, but it's Napoli. You understand?
God.
I'm starting to wish you stay there too.
Nope. I don't know how to do that. Okay. Someone there? I'm trying to leave! You're literally standing in my way! Miserable. Try that again. Oh, okay. Yeah, here it comes. Oh no, here comes the other guy. No, here it comes. Okay. The timing on this kind of sucks. Like, I don't know if this will work. Hello, go. my god, I can't believe I'm gonna make this.
Everything all right?
No, this is a death trap. I should have never left Napoli.
Again with the Napoli.
Oh, again with the Napoli. It's no different. Cheap buses, bad equipment, bad pay.
Yeah, but it's
I can't mess with it while they're doing
You
dialogue.
understand.
I'm starting to wish you stay there too.
Godspeed, blood.
Here goes. That should do it. The generator's now back down to lower voltage.
And also on fire. Let's be real here. Where are you going? Perfect. Fantastic news. Everything's going fine. Now I can get across and get up the ladder. Whew. What does it say over here?
I'm heading up. Keep an eye out in case they return.
I'll do my best.
I guess I'm never going to find out.
Okay, I'm heading in.
Remember, find that...
Yeah. Find the laptop, tase it, and wipe the hard drives with a magnet. Now shut up. I'm going in.
I don't know where anybody is, so I guess we're just exploring for right now. Action already in progress? Hello? Need to get closer. Something happened. I'm locked in here. Okay. That's weird.
Okay, I'm heading in.
Remember, find that...
Yeah. Find the laptop, tase it, and wipe the hard drives with a magnet. Now shut up. I'm going in.
There we go. That's now working the way it's supposed to. Oh, there's definitely somebody in here. Is there somebody in here? Nice hiding spot. Is that not a person? Is it a statue? Incredible.
Okay, let's see. And done. The laptop is toast and the hard drives are wiped.
Sweet. We tased
Wait,
it.
what's that? Oh shit, they're back.
Ah.
Katso, what now?
Just another fuse. The elevator's out too.
Any more circus tricks to make you look good, and I'm out. And before I leave, I got you.
Shut your mouth, Orso, or I'll shut it for you.
What the hell?
I'd like to see you try, turd.
Now, for those who are interested to get paid, Tarane has found a fresh opportunity in London.
Hey, airport's flying.
I know, Goffredo, but I trust we've had enough of trains, yes?
And there's tax-free shopping at the airport. I need new headphones.
The train, what foolishness was that?
What?
Okay, I
do not
can't
agree with
actually
Oswald had many
leave
things,
here.
but he
Might
is
be able to
right
go it
about
that way.
using your own team as a bait.
Without Altamura, it would have been the heist of the decade in all the papers.
We are here to make money, not headlines, right?
Might be able to slip past him here.
What is this? Am I alone here? Look, once Orso gets his head out of his ass, we will go through this like professionals.
Okay, if you need me, I'll be at the computer.
Unbelievable.
Oh, at this computer. Menacing humming. Oh, dude was right there? Well, I got it anyway. It worked. That's weird. I thought I was going to have to try and leave.
Ready with the van ship!
Oh, I guess. I snatch it and run. Okay, sure.
Come here.
Uh-oh.
Hey! Hold her! I've got Chip!
Ah. There you go. I didn't realize it was snatch and run. I thought I was gonna actually go silent this time, but I guess we're going loud. That's cool. Loud's good, if it works. Boy, her tattoos really stand out, you know? You'd think people would notice. Get to the van.
I'm coming, but can't see or hear Orso.
The psycho could be stalking you.
Oh. Yeah, he could be,
Yes,
couldn't he?
I think I see you. Hey!
What's going on?
Get off me, you mad shit!
Chip, I'm coming.
Running.
Fuck on! No! No, wait!
What?
No, don't!
No, maybe I'm not coming? I don't know what's happening? I'm not even on screen anymore?
Oh, no,
Terrible
no,
news?
no.
Chip's dead? Unfortunate for Chip. We didn't really like Chip anyway. Not a whole lot of sympathy for Chip.
Chip?
Also, he might be still acting, right? Or he might be actually dead, I suppose.
Today was supposed to be a celebration of what we have accomplished together.
And instead, Chip was a dumbass.
It is a wake.
Oh.
The only fingers that will be pointed will be at Pavoni and Orso. Now, I would like to say a word about the future. Celia will believe in us, but it is only to visit home before we are reunited in London for our grandest heist so far.
Oh boy, even more heists.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I got the stupid hard drive and Orso dashed out and...
No, Celia, no pointing fingers, even at yourself. No one here thinks you did not do everything you could for Chip.
We really
Also
did,
find out about
honestly,
the
we
funeral,
really
So
did.
those who wish can visit after. Now, we raise a glass to Chip.
To Chip.
Had death a sense of decency, he would take the old first.
Implying you? Also, the, like, gritted teeth way that Sonia said it. Sonia was definitely not a fan of Chip.
Let's just look at what we have so far. Your boss, Conrad Paulson, sent you to Italy to find Redmond, who you believe to be one Casimiro Pavoni?
Not starting again.
Bingo. At this rate, you'll crack this case by Christmas 2050.
And this Pavoni was responsible for the Alpine Express heist as well as the incidents leading up to it.
That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it.
Right. There is certainly some food for thought here.
I think we fed her enough for now. Now, just extract yourself. I'll be waiting with Foxley
If it was
here
that
something
easy.
goes south.
Yeah, you know, I think we're done here.
Actually, I do still have some questions.
Okay, just one more, because I'm feeling nice.
At what point does she believe that she can just walk out?
Do you know this young man, or more to the point, did you?
Ooh.
Corbin Tavistock, a British national, just 21 years old. His throat cut from ear to ear.
Wow,
Come on,
bummer for
Celia,
him.
what happened? Why did they do this to him?
I mean...
Oh, Celia, don't let feelings get in the way of the
Celia,
job.
Just say awful, and we'll get you out of there.
Distract with Pavone's HD?
Enough!
Excuse me?
You boring me to death was not great, but this is obscene. Here, goddammit, this is Pavone's own hard drive full of his plans. Take it and go do your job, lady. Leave the rest of us alone.
I didn't mean...
Forget it, I'm out of here.
Thank you.
Got me a hard drive.
That was impressive.
Or achievement, rather. Hard
Thanks.
drive. Dropped a hard
Projecting
drive.
some of that inner truth there.
You damn sure did.
So was that good?
Don't underestimate Akita. If she gets her teeth in you, she's not letting go.
Well, at least we apparently convinced her that
noticed
we're
that.
not responsible for whatever was going on, so that's
That
good.
drive will send her to the ends of the earth and off our trail.
Hey, got an achievement.
Now let's get you out of here. You need some downtime before London.
Amen to that. London is gonna be something
Promises,
special.
right? They really just throw the achievements around. Like, everything seems to have an achievement. I wonder how many of them are for different paths, though. How many achievements have I gotten so far? 20 out of 53. So I'm probably going to get some more, but I feel like some of them are, like, different dialogue options, different trees, even if it takes you to the same place at the end of the thing. Social climber. Yeah, I'm ready to climb. So what's up in London? The grandest heist so far, we've been assured. At least get them stats on how many people do what. That's true. That's actually a good way of
this is it,
tracking,
huh?
like, who did
step
what,
away from
if
the
that
villain.
was a thing that they wanted to track.
Indeed it is. Come on in. There is someone here you might want to meet.
Okay.
For some reason, this one's not voiced.
Don't take this the wrong way, but how the hell are you here already? I thought you'd be taking the same flight tomorrow. And you were totally still at home when I called you from the airport.
Thanks to our inquisitive mutual acquaintance, I had to take a private jet.
Don't have to worry
Had
about
to,
people
huh?
wanting to opt out of telemetry. That's true.
Gotta take the bad with the good.
Yeah, the achievement as tracking,
All
I
right.
think, is kind of neat.
Let us get into business.
But
planning the next
not
heist.
not super good gameplay. Like, it kind of cheapens it when everything is an achievement. I don't know.
Everyone, please, there is something we must discuss. I know there is still much sadness, but we need a person of certain talents to achieve our goals. I have this person now. Please consider her with an open mind.
Okay, who's the new
Tyranny,
person?
if you would join us.
Okay, here comes Tyranny. Definitely a little rougher than when it's like one per chapter in the caption, 3 to 5 hours long, for sure.
Okay.
No way.
Sonia's
This
out.
is a mistake.
Hanje's
Now,
out.
Everyone, please, let her speak.
I do not work for Pavoni anymore. Ever.
Oh, okay.
I am in this business for money, not killing, not violence. What Orso did was horrible. He is a horrible man, sick. And I am very, very sorry about Chip. I wish to help you in every way now. If you will give me the chance.
Oh, we do need a hacker.
Redmond, are you just gonna stand there and...
Finish my drink? Pretty much. This is Damiano's decision, and he's got my confidence.
Thank you. I have spoken with Tyranny at length, and considered for many nights. I believe I can rely on her.
Just because she
and I
was
hope you
on
can
the
as well.
opposite team doesn't mean there need to be hard
And
feelings,
while I do not
honestly.
often do this, I will remind you that I am the one who chooses the team. If any of you have doubts, bring them to me in private.
You bet I will.
Oh yeah, we totally need the extra tension around here.
All right, this job is going to be a bit different. We have the chance to do something good. And also, obviously, to make some money. This will be the most complex of our heists so far. We will go through the whole thing right now.
At least there's a plan
I
this
do
time.
not
I love
expect you to
plans.
remember all of this in one go, so don't worry. We will get back to the specifics later.
Wow, who
The
is
mark
this mug?
is Humbert St. John, a hedge fund manager and a pharmaceutical company CEO.
Oh.
One of his signature moves is acquiring rights to drugs and raising their price 100-fold.
Yep, that feels topical. A man has put together
I was
presentations
contacted
before.
by a patient
Yeah, right? What a way to
advocacy
sell
group
it.
for a rare bone disease, to whom St. John did just that. They are paying us to make St. John release an essential drug whose price he raised from $80 to almost $1,000.
So what? We break in some lab and steal the formula or whatever to make the drug?
It is not quite that simple. The composition of the drug is actually known.
Oh, it's just
It
copyright
is an old
BS.
patented osteoporosis drug called
Patented, yep.
Prodelvia. Since the patent has not expired, nobody can make a generic version of it.
So, what then?
Okay, what's our in?
We hit him where it hurts.
The wallet.
I got it. His hedge fund.
Correct. We will take his money hostage. Then, we will make him sign off the rights to the drug, and to make a public announcement about it.
Which he just turns into good PR for himself.
This isn't really my field, but isn't that money tied in investments?
You're correct. The hedge fund capital is tied in investments, so he's not lying in his account. We need to get him to liquidate a part of it to invest it in something else.
Wow, this is a
And you
this
lost.
is a leverage level
We will need
heist.
a suitable honeypot company for him to invest in. When he has liquidated some of the fund's investments, we will swoop in and transfer them offshore. Unfortunately, the bank will flag such a large transfer, so we need to hack them.
I think you need someone a lot more white collar for this one.
That's where Tyranny comes in.
No, as it happens, you are the perfect team for this. There are 3 parts in this job. First, we need to attend St. John's
Yeah, I don't know what
investor
Sonya's doing
event
here.
and tip him about the company. We will also scout the location and
Yeah,
prepare
this
for
is
the
this is a
intrusion.
very leveraged type of
Then,
heist.
we infiltrate the bank and their computer systems and modify them so the transfer does not get flagged. Finally, we break into St. John's office to make the transfer from his dedicated terminal and invite him in.
Let me guess. I need to infiltrate the party and convince St. John.
Exactly.
I have an invitation for us both, Celia. We'll be there legitimately as respectable security consultants.
I do love this cover, the security consultant
Okay.
business.
This will give you time to scout the security arrangements.
I actually haven't watched that much Leverage. I've watched most of season 1, I think.
What is the honeypot company?
Maybe all of season 1, like a little
It
bit
is
of
an
season
upcoming
2.
biotechnology company called Amrita.
Of course it is.
Ah, Amrita.
They claim they have reversed something called telomere clocks, which means incredible longevity.
Oh, that's
St.
definitely
John
fake.
deals only in private companies
What a
with
what
mass
a
regulation,
what a big investment
and
though.
Amrita mysteriously canceled their IPO.
With a little help and sophisticated persuasion.
Is Amrita even a real company?
Now, about the security. Here are the building and electrical plans. What do you see, Tyranny?
It looks like there are motion detectors somewhere in the office. Also, you need to get past 2 electronic locks in the elevators. The easiest way is to get key fobs from the staff. They'll give you access to the upper floors.
I'll just pick a few pockets. Can do.
Turning us in?
Why wouldn't St. John just turn us into the authorities afterwards?
Risking it becoming public someone just stole old investor money from him?
Good point.
Sure.
One thing bugs me. A lot hinges on St. John investing in Amrita. How do we know he'll bite?
Nothing in this life is certain. However, it is exactly the kind of business he invests in. He has a reputation of having a Midas touch with risky up-and-coming companies like this.
It's interesting that the camera's panning throughout all of this.
How
Like,
much are
so
we
there was a
borrowing
static camera and
from
someone
St.
looked
John
at the scene and was like, it's too boring. We can't have them
Around
just talking for
7
that long.
million pounds.
Holy
It's a
shit.
lot of money.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put this out there, but why are we returning the money?
Well, if you keep it, St. John has no choice but to report the theft and the extortion.
When this is over, he has seen some of our faces, so he would put us at risk. Of course we have expenses, and we will need compensation for our time, which he will be happy to pay.
Alright, got what I need. Apart from the extensive knowledge of investing I'll need. I'll wing it.
Redmond and I have prepared a crash course. Come see me when you're ready to start.
Okay. Wonder how much of this I'll have to remember. Tell Altamura when ready to leave. Oh, there's so much to explore here.
Remind me of the plan again?
Investors
First,
party.
we need to attend St. John's investor event and tip him about the company.
Money from funds.
Then we infiltrate the bank and their computer systems and modify them so that the transfer does not get flagged.
Right.
Finally, we break into St. John's office to make the transfer from his dedicated terminal and invite him in. He signs over the rights to Protelvia, and the world shall be better for it.
Why do we need to convince him of anything if we are just... Like, okay, if we have convinced him to invest, why are we going into his place to force the... I'm not sure what's going on here, actually. I think I've missed a step.
Remind me of the plan again?
First, we need to attend St. John's investor event
Tip him about the company.
and tip him about the company. Then we infiltrate the bank and their computer systems and modify them so that the transfer does not get flagged.
Transfer doesn't get flagged, sure.
Finally, we break into St. John's office to make the transfer
Wouldn't
from his dedicated
he
terminal
be making the
and invite him
transfer?
in. He signs over the rights to Protelvia, and the world shall be better
Wouldn't
for
he be
it.
Wouldn't he be making the transfer? Like, that's the whole point of tipping him off, is then he makes the transfer on his own? Not sure I understand that part. All right, we're talking to you last. We'll talk to everyone. We'll do all of the other stuff first. Rotate the pulley. Oh. Is that gonna matter eventually? Jeez. Am I gonna have to run away from the hideout and use the
Oh
pulley?
my god.
What?
What do you mean, what? It's him!
Yep, it sure is. Hovering over my shoulder, just
Wouldn't he
like
also
at
do the
home.
transfer some way that's not going to get flagged if there's a
Gotta get
question
over
with?
this
Yeah,
before
right?
we need
You
to be in
like
the field
he's
then.
moving his own money around
Don't
to do this
worry,
investment. Wouldn't?
I'll be just fine. So, did you want something?
Sonia's starstruck, huh? So Terranay.
What do you think about Terranay?
It's like a fashion magazine threw up on a nerd.
Well, yeah,
Wow.
but, I mean, beyond that.
Honestly, I don't know. It's like Damiano said. We need her, and she ain't to blame for what happened.
But yeah, I'm okay with her. I think
Guess
I'm
we
okay
should
with
give her
her.
a chance. We need to pull off this job after all.
Unless we think she's gonna go running to
I've
Pavoni.
worked with worse. Damiano hasn't done me wrong so far.
Damiano believes in her, so I guess we trust Damiano. I don't know.
Have you been to London before?
Nope.
I'm sure it counts for something.
Wrong-handed traffic is a real trip. I need to get out there and practice.
Think you'll manage?
Yeah, just gotta get a feel for it.
It's probably true. So safe
How
cracking.
does someone go from cars to safes?
Safes came first, actually. There was this second-hand store that had a real old one. The owner told me he'd give me $100 if I managed to crack it.
Oh.
I was like 7 at the time, so obviously I couldn't do it at the time, but I got obsessed with it. Never gave up.
Neat.
In the meantime, some local hoodlums showed me how to pick locks, and it just snowballed from there. I cracked that
Love a
safe
friendship
on my
with
12th
local
birthday.
hoodlums.
Found the instructions at the library of all places. Cheap old goat would only give me 50 though, 'cause I cheated. Loser.
Cheated? What does cheated mean?
So
All right,
why did you
mechanic?
become a mechanic?
Racing was actually what I always wanted to do. But in the not-so-pro league, everyone is their own mechanic, so that's where I started.
That's fair.
Found out pretty quickly that I had a knack for cars.
Why racing, though? What hooked you?
I just like to go fast, you know? And not the way my tweaker cousins did. It's such a fucking rush going into a corner knowing you should have started braking 30 yards ago. But then you just push it. And you just pull through without losing half your paint job. Huh, man.
Need a cigarette?
Wouldn't mind one.
Do we ask about Chip? I guess we ask about Chip. We could talk about Chip.
I really wish Chip was here.
Yeah. He could be a real dumbass sometimes, but he never hurt a fly.
He was definitely a
Welcome to
real
terrible
dumbass.
flirting right now.
I would not welcome his terrible flirting.
Yeah. You're a buffing. What?
It's the worst I've ever.
Oh god.
That's
That
terrible.
wasn't even close.
Impressive though.
Shit. I'm gonna miss that brat.
Yeah. Me too.
Well,
back to you
rest
later.
in peace, that brat, I guess. Spotlights. Spotlights? Swivels fast. It does at that. That is a thing that we've noticed. There's a lot of, like... We never did need to do anything in the old hideout either. So maybe this is just stuff that's going to show up in the next mission. And it's letting us know, like, this is how you interact with these things on future missions. Hot Steam. Oh, remember Steam? Yeah, I remember Steam. Yeah, let's talk to Hanjay.
Hello there.
Hello, Celia.
So how do you feel about
Terranay
Terranay?
being on the team?
Not much. Waiting to see how she does on the field.
Yeah, me too. Guess we should give her that chance, though.
It's the question of whether or not we
gave
think
you
she's
that
going to run
chance,
back to the
and
Peroni.
it has been okay.
And
Grace, as usual.
there is room for her to actually be Pavoni's lapdog and be infiltrating us
How do you feel about
just
the
to bring
boss showing
information
up?
back.
It is a surprise.
But I don't know.
A surprise. Just that.
I know his work, but he too is just a human being like any of us.
Surely not.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing?
We all just humans.
Affirming. That is the right word, yes?
Affirming. That is a
I
word.
guess if you mean like we can all do major things.
Any of us could be Redmond if he
Yes.
wanted to.
Okay then. Affirming it is.
Cool.
right
Well, that's the end of that conversation. Cool. Well, there's a lot of stuff to play with here. What's up, Carlos? Corbin? Corbin was Chip.
Redmond.
Celia.
Now, I know what you said about having confidence in Damiano, but...
But nothing. If he thinks Terranay can be trusted, I'm not going to pull rank and try to undermine him.
Okay. He is too soft, but that's not the
Why
question.
not? Your word carries a lot of weight.
I am not going to second guess someone I trust to get results.
That's
Not
a fair
even when
point.
their methods diverge from my own by a good country mile. So by all means, stay sharp, keep an eye out. But for now, this is the team. End of story.
I mean, we do need a hacker. Sir, yes, sir.
Fine.
No.
We never had a proper discussion about what
Celia's
happened at
not
the
that kind
airport.
of brat.
Ah, the repatriation interview with Special Agent June Nikita. She's actually a founding member of the FBI art crime team.
Wow.
I guess last
Art
year she
crime.
figured out that Redmond isn't just thief folklore.
Huh.
Catching me would be a great way for her to wrap up her career.
Why did she come after me?
You're my employee in the consultancy. She was just shaking the trees, seeing what falls out. She's been bugging me for a few months now, which has made things needlessly difficult. Luckily, your performance in the interrogation threw her off the scent.
Good job.
Last I heard, she's in Italy chasing after Pavoni. Hopefully until she retires.
I'll get back to you later.
All right. Anything else cool we can do here? I guess go talk to, Disaster. Okay, so not fall damage, but that stun when you land is kind of real. What is this? Oh. A lot of fun toys to play with out here. This is mostly visual novel? Oh, you're just in the VN part. This is mostly stealth game.
Hey, Taranay.
What a
Hey.
background. Cocaine snark?
I'd like to know a bit about your background.
Vi.
Vi. Team member.
I want to know who I'm working with.
Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Right now, I do social engineering, electronic security and hacking, but I guess you know that. I did a year of electrical engineering in Iran, then moved to Milan to finish my studies. Want to know anything else?
How's your Italian? Why crime? The
Friend
question.
of a friend said they need a hacker. Simple as that.
That's fair. I don't know about this cocaine snark business. I want to find it what it is.
What?
Okay.
Your nose.
Oh, shit. Oh, very funny. What do you want?
Thought it was funny.
Nothing.
That's it. Just, you know, poking. All right, well, I guess that's that. So let's move on to the job. I've done as much talking as we're going to do.
Yes, Celia?
I'm ready. Let's go. No, let's ask about Taranay, actually.
Taranay, huh?
A little more Taranay conversation.
You made your feelings about her quite known in front of everyone.
I'm just not sure.
I don't need to be full bore about her, but like... Too convenient. Yeah, I don't care if she's a druggie.
It's
Whatever.
too
Druggie is whatever.
convenient. Her showing up just when she knows that we need her.
He'll believe she works for Pavoni still.
That is the
Understandable,
possibility.
Rational even. But I believe her.
Okay.
Pavoni rarely makes it through two jobs with the same team.
Okay.
Okay, then. We'll give her a chance.
You're saying Pavoni has never been one to inspire loyalty.
I would expect no less, Celia.
And that would that would be? That would be loyalty to Pavoni.
It's almost weird seeing you this far from Italy. You ever been to London before?
I must admit, I rarely leave the borders of my country. But I've been here before, yes. It was quite a while ago. Negotiations that could not be done over the phone.
Sure.
Hope those negotiations went well.
Oh, Celia, if they had not, I would not be coming back. Not even after 10 years.
Fair.
Serious
All right.
guys, huh?
I guess I'm ready to start.
Very
There's
serious.
other stuff here.
They sent Chip. Sent him to learn with me. Yes.
Ah.
I didn't mean to.
No, of course. Please excuse me.
Ooh. Okay.
Yes, Celia?
Well, that's fine. Let's
All right,
move on.
ready to go.
Are you sure?
Yep. Let's go.
Yep, I'm ready.
We have 3 hours before we need to go. We will use it to impart the basic knowledge of investing to you.
Oh, I love basic knowledge.
Joy.
Social blending. Running at a party is suspicious. Be aware of who can hear you. So we've done a lot of stealth game up until here.
Here we are. Bleh. This is so not my crowd.
And a little bit of
Got
talking
this.
to people, but
Julia
not a whole
Prescott,
lot.
a cocky young investor, and her business associate, Rupert Ward.
Keep an eye out for security systems. Good luck, Celia.
I suppose here we're going to be doing more talky bits. So a little bit of puzzle solving, and not as much action, is my expectation. Sensors?
You probably know me. I run the Akbites company downstairs.
No way I'm putting on Space Blanket again.
Hey, when do you get off work, gorgeous? We could get off together, you and me.
Come on in, sir. Got some high-end motion detectors and cameras here.
Sensors. Hi.
Good evening, Miss...
Prescott. Julia Prescott.
Great, you can call me Miriam. Do you live in London or...
No, I'm based in New York.
Yeah, let's
You're an investor,
not
right?
lie about the
May I
accent,
ask
right?
what kind of business you're interested in?
Biotech, obviously.
Biotechnology, laboratories, and stuff.
Stuff.
Oh, that's interesting.
Ah, there she is. My partner in crime.
Yes, there you are too.
Have a good time.
Now that we're both here, let's see what we need. Oh, Damiano, do you mind me taking point on this?
Find a way in.
Not at
Steal
all.
key fobs.
You're the boots on the ground, so to say. I will
Okay.
listen in and comment if needed.
All right. We need 2 key fobs to get you and your teammate through the
This
security
is a man who
gates
plays a
downstairs.
lot of Trian Odyssey.
You'll also need them for the
Nice.
elevators. The fob gives you access only to the floor you work on. The employees must keep the fob
It's a
with
long
them,
time
so
since
let's
I
find
played
each
Trian
other.
Odyssey.
Huh. The guy who came in before me runs the software company a few floors down.
Ah, let's steal his key fob
Yeah, I
then.
heard him declare it all the way here.
Spotted
The next
alarm.
item on the list, security.
There are motion trackers and cameras around the elevator. That's gonna be difficult.
We don't have enough info on how to bypass them, so the elevator here is a no-go. That said, it doesn't hurt to get a key if feasible.
Hello, Tiff.
Now, let's mingle, find out who works here, and relieve them of their key fobs.
Sounds like a plan.
Remember, this is a high-class event, so try to curb your tendency to dash around.
I don't run around like
Yes,
that. I'm not much of a runner. For the most part, I have been taking this at the appropriate pace. Look. Oh, okay. Cool. Good view. So what am I looking for? We got to talk to St. John. Find an alternative way in somewhere.
Party hostess must have a key fob to this
Steal
floor.
2 key fobs for the other
Your
floors
call.
and a fob
She's
for
not
this
a
one.
priority, so don't take unnecessary risks.
Right. But I can pickpocket her as long as I feel like it's safe.
Oh, Dudley. You've dug yourself up from your hole for a change.
Dudley.
Yeah, that I did.
Shouldn't you be downstairs and busy? The sprint ends tomorrow, you know.
Oh, are you serious?
No, I'm messing with you. Have a few hours off. You've earned it.
I can see the nerdy guy's keychain hanging out of his bag, but he's practically sitting on it.
Okay. I'll have to move him out of the corner.
Hello, sir. Are you enjoying yourself?
Oh.
Anything I can help you with?
I feel like pickpocketing in this
Oh, thank
situation
you.
is
I'm
going to be
good.
pretty obvious,
This
but
isn't quite my scene. I only came because apparently everyone wanted to see me.
especially with the security guy watching right there.
May I ask?
I work here in Akbites. I design the algorithm most investors here use.
Does this... Okay, I'm just
You
going to try this and see
designed
if it works.
Tiger? Wow.
Yoink. Got the employee key
Easy.
right here.
Well done, Celia.
Should we talk to the guy? Upgraded access. Diversified your options. That was not even remotely a problem.
I can see the nerdy guy's keychain hanging out of his bag.
Okay.
But he's practically sitting
So this
on
would be an examine for the guy rather than the
Aw.
keychain.
This nerdy guy looks a bit out of his element. I can sympathize.
Yeah, let's chat him up. Maybe we can get his access key.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
Forgive me for saying this, but you look a bit out of place here.
Ha! Yes.
The
I just
unicorn
make
bag.
tools for the investors.
Oh.
Investing is all about algorithms nowadays. I created this thing called Tiger, which is pretty good.
Oh, that's interesting. Maybe I'll get back to you later.
That really? That's it? You're not gonna lead him on? You're not gonna try and drag him out of here to steal his keychain? That's terrible. You don't know how to carry a conversation at all. You're the worst at social engineering. I made that. You're welcome. Oh, this guy. Cameras? The big bucks these guys are making now, all thanks to my Tiger algo. My Tiger algo. Yeah, he just wants to run back and forth here.
Ugh, this is a view to kill for.
I want to not get
Hello.
caught
There's
by.
a ladder from the lower floor to the terrace here.
Oh, that's convenient.
A handy option for when we come back.
That's good to know. Found an alternative way in. Lucky. Yeah, I don't want to try and steal from him directly in view of the security guard. So maybe when he ducks into the next room over? Like when he was over here? If the security guard's out of the way? Where did he go? There he goes. Now he's over here, though. He's not coming back over this way? Do I need a distraction?
Terrace doorway is packed with people. What's going on there?
St. John is going to make an appearance soon.
No, I'm not ready for that. Can you please just go into the other room like you did that one time? Is it really just the once? You're never going to go back there? He's willing to shove me around a bit, I guess. That's cool. Good for him. It sounds like it's really just steal from this guy and maybe figure out what's with the IT guy. It's just really, I guess maybe the security guy doesn't matter. Maybe when that guy's not there either. So we'll do one more loot. Now. Nope, not now. I'll just stand here and look inconspicuous and pickpocket him when he gets back. Just look at how inconspicuous I am. So inconspicuous. No conspicuousness to be found. Okay, a little conspicuous. Apparently I can't do it while not staring at him, which is unfortunate. I was really hoping to be like super smooth and not even look at... Oh, the cop's back again. I'm not going to do it while the cop's right here. Alright, we'll catch him on the next loop. While the hostess is not right here also. Hello? Go? I fucked it up. What? I didn't realize I was going to get tackled for fucking up the pickpocket. The pickpocket stuff is weird. Like, it starts at QuickTime event, and I'm never ready for it. I never realize, like, I'm never...
Yoink. Got the employee key right
Never
here.
ready to pick it up.
Done, Celia.
Ugh, this is a view to kill for.
He's not even here now. Where did he
There's
go?
a ladder from the lower floor to the terrace here. A handy option for when we come back.
Oh, here he is. He was over here. The camera's stuck. So yeah, I'm not making that one. Hello? Okay, cool. When the dialogue comes up, it prevents me from pickpocketing him, which also kind of sucks. I guess I have to do it while he's walking? It's super awkward.
Got Mr. Allerton's key fob.
Okay, that's fine.
Got the other one.
Ah, he got the other one. Okay, so all that's left is to find St. John now. Ah, and this is opened. Good. Ah, there he is. There's the guy.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to a night of opportunities. The opportunities to make money, of course. I am Humbert St. John, and I'm here to tell you how Humbert St. John Capital Management can assist you.
Really? This is
You
your
are all
venue,
people
huh?
on top of your game in various industries, from investors.
I didn't realize he was
to
giving a
scientists.
talk.
Eat, drink, and mingle and get to know each other, and then come and see me, and we'll talk. Your hostess today is the beautiful Miriam over there. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask her. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Fireworks. Oh, he absolutely is Iron Furs. That is 100% accurate.
Alright, we now have both of the key fobs. The next step is to get St. John to invest in Amrita.
Alright, let's go talk to St. John then. You know how this works. Do we know how this works? I'm not sure that I know how this works, actually. St. John, here we go. Here's our target. Let's go talk.
There he is. Humbert St. John. Final mark of the job.
So good to see you all again. Great that you could make it.
Been far too long, for sure.
Well, we do email twice a week.
Really, Emil? Do tell me when you can share a cigar via email.
Oh, hell, I have half an hour before they've drunk their inhibitions away, such as they are. Cocky little children who think they're hot shit for making a few million from a tech startup. They just pounce you starting
Wow.
to pitch something or other in mid-sentence.
Ah, so you got to be careful
There
with
used
it.
to be more respect.
Okay, he's telling us how to do it.
For
Good.
sure.
Oh, guys. Are you actually trying to sound like every crap mob film out there?
Hello, I'm Julia Prescott. Could I have a moment of your time?
Case in point.
We're having a private conversation, thank you.
You don't just walk up to a guy of St. John's caliber. He eats junior investors for breakfast.
No pressure.
It's not as bad as it sounds. We just need to get an introduction. One of his friends would be a good bet.
All right, let's figure out
Agreed.
which of his
I'll
friends.
try and find out who'd be suitable and willing, and clueless about biotech and investing, I guess.
Good. I'll work the crowd and see what comes up.
I mean, there's the one that sounded like a drunk college student, so that seems like a good bet. The woman is unlikely. Think this guy?
Piers, hello. How is the good doctor enjoying himself tonight?
Oh, hello, Miriam. Having a great time, thanks.
No, not
Had to be
this
a bit
guy.
cruel just now, though.
That wasn't the guy.
Oh?
Yeah, I met with some bright-eyed biotech startup people. Flashy concept.
Knows about
research,
biotech.
unrealistic
Okay, well, not this guy.
Gutted their concept to pieces. Am I a horrible person for liking it? You know, that slapped puppy expression?
Yes.
You still did them a favor, though.
Yes, you are. All right, well, not that guy. That's we have figured it out. Not that guy.
Oh, hey, Mr. Dudley, right?
This is the
Love
guy.
your work on Tiger.
This is
Although
the
it's a
guy.
bit beyond me, I dabble. Yeah, you can easily code a naive algo that's gonna lose you a lot of money. Yeah, I tried it, and boom, sharp ratio of 4. Let me guess. You increase the time frame and exactly.
Analyst. Yep, that's the guy. That's our guy.
Going for the IT guy. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
No, wait, please hear me out. I invest in biotech and pharma, and I have a tip St. John will really want to hear. I'm sorry to be this forward, but could you maybe introduce me to St. John?
I don't know.
I have info on a little-known biotech startup that's gonna go big. I mean, really big.
Got to admit, he'll probably like that. All right, I'll go talk to him.
Excellent.
That went well.
That did go well.
Good job. He was a soft target, but St. John won't be.
All right, well, lead the way, buddy. You're the one who's got to do the introduction. He got so far ahead of me, but I'm not allowed to run because this is a social situation. These guys are, yeah, right? I absolutely.
Good luck, Celia. Just follow the script like we practiced.
Yeah, I don't know why this works,
Bullets
but
here. So out of my element.
Okay, Humbert, this here is Julia Prescott, and she might have a hot investment tip for you.
Oh, Emil, how would you know? Miss Prescott, you have 2 minutes. Impress me.
Amrita, a biotech startup. They're about to release a breakthrough, which will make them go through the roof.
Amarita, I think I've heard about it. Aren't they crashing and burning? Canceled their IPO and so forth?
Yeah.
Nope. My inside source said it was a plan.
The one of them had a question mark. The other one, be confident. Be confident. I know how this works.
Oversight. Well, you don't need a lecture on that.
One last question. Why bring this to me?
Because you have money.
Isn't it obvious? I'm thinking of a finder's fee. I scratch your back. They're looking for 70, but I can't swing that. Yet.
70 million? Give your card to Miriam. If this pans out, let's see about that back of yours. Good evening, Miss Prescott.
All right, nailed it.
And he's hooked.
That was smooth, Celia.
Whew. Oh, Jesus. Give me a paper bag with a bottle of whiskey in it.
Okay, perfect. We got everything we came in for.
Good
Now
job.
we leave.
Let us meet back at the HQ.
And we've successfully cased the place for when we need to infiltrate it later on in order to make the transfer happen from his personal terminal, whatever the hell that means. Received confirmation that St. John has started liquidating some of the other investments. Okay, so he's getting the money ready while presumably researching Amrita. And maybe the idea is he'll have the money ready to go, but isn't willing to pull the trigger on actually putting the money into Amrita. And then I think the hack is so that they have access to the money instead of the money going into, like, Amrita directly, maybe. I don't... A lot of this is, like, me trying to give them the benefit of the doubt when I'm not entirely sure that this is, you know, well planned out, but whatever.
This means we really got him. We also have access to the building thanks to the key fobs we stole.
I'll scale a skyscraper anytime. Just don't make me try and bullshit finance to professionals again.
I'm not positive, Iron Furs. I think Amrita's a real company. But I also don't know this.
We must disable that
Oh, I
feature
missed a thing.
from Sutton and Bosch Financial's computer system. To
I
do
probably
this,
missed the thing
we
explaining
first
that.
identify the investment manager handling St. John's fund.
We hack the info from their schedule planner?
While a fine idea, no. There is a slightly convoluted but inventive trick that we can use. We
Man, whenever she has to
infiltrate
guess
the
what's
bank's
going
document
on,
archive
she's
and
just
cover the
wrong
handle
every
of
time.
St. John's locker with a fluorescent dye. When the managers fetch their files for the daily meeting, St. John's will get dye on his hands. We will then use an ultraviolet lamp to inspect the things that the managers touch, and voila.
Convoluted is right.
Is that really the easiest way to do this? I mean, damn.
This is tested and true. We are on the clock, and we simply do not have time for extensive research.
We need to get St. John's customer ID first to recognize his locker. That information should be found in the teller terminals in the lobby. Sneak and hack.
We're already hacking the information? Why don't we just hack all the information?
We need it to access the terminal.
Actually, we don't.
Oh?
Celia has procured some malware that targets banking systems.
Oh,
Terran
right.
can configure it to do what we want, then Celia just has to insert the USB drive into the terminal.
That is
that USB that I stole early on. It's actually coming in handy.
It really is.
Circumventing some of the work that I would otherwise need to do here, I guess.
You just need a little time alone with the manager's computer.
Do not worry, Celia. We will keep you posted via radio, step by step. Tyranny will come with you to the field to provide assistance.
Okay. How's my evil maid impression? Good question.
There is still some time.
What the hell is with the audio?
So relax a little, everyone.
I don't know why it like started playing random music there instead of her dialogue. This is doing like weird things every once in a while. All right, I don't know that I really want to stick around and talk to everybody, so maybe we'll just go. Maybe we'll just go? I don't know. I want to talk to Tyranny. Kind of want to talk to Heijon, but he's not actually been super useful. Like, his conversations have been pretty short and to the point.
Hey, Tyranny.
What?
What indeed? Betraying us?
Nothing.
No, 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 no. I'm not going to approach her about it. Give me a break. These are my dialogue options? Useless. Well, if that's how this is going to be, we're just going to go.
Yes, Celia?
Ready. Guess I have some other options.
I'd like to learn more about you, Damiano.
Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. But of course, please ask.
What?
I guess you still believe in honor among thieves and all that.
I believe in it. I try to teach it, but I do not expect it.
No school like the old school, huh?
You can call me a nostalgic, a romantic, even a fool.
Might call you all three of those. We'll go with nostalgic
Definitely
to
like
be a
the
little,
good old days.
little
Though I don't know if
polite.
they were really that good.
In many ways, they were terrible, but there were good things as well, which we should hold on to.
All right, moving on. The clothes? The food? I don't even know what those are. I think moving on.
I
After
guess
London?
you'll be heading back to Italy after this job.
Oh yes, once we have success here, it is time to assemble a new team.
Think you'll miss this one?
How can you even ask? Of course I will. Especially
More or
the one
less, yes, Iron Furs.
who left us too early.
He didn't leave. They took him.
Which I will not forgive.
I'm over Chip already.
Makes two of us.
I don't want to keep talking about Chip. Let's move on.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
Yep, I'm ready.
All right, people. Let us get ready.
So this might be the actual last heist. It is definitely possible that there is no more game after this. But, I guess we'll find out.
Let's take this step by step. First, you need St. John's customer ID. Tyranny has an idea how to handle this, so you should ask her about it.
Yeah. Oh, Tyranny is just here? Okay.
Fine. Doing well at school.
Security, also security.
All right, talk to me.
See those bank tellers there? We need an access to one of their computers. When you are in, insert this flash drive. It has malware that gives me remote access.
Check.
Hack the teller's computers. I'm on it.
The archive door has a card reader. Let's see if I can find someone with a card.
rat.
How many vacation time coming up?
Wow, dude's
Have a week off
really
next
thirsty
month.
for this woman.
Yeah.
What's up here?
This is the office of Amelia Robertson, Senior Investment Manager.
Okay. And up here?
Does this day never end?
Tell me about it.
This is the office of Eleanor Bonham, Senior Investment Manager.
And then another office over here.
This is the office of Benedict Hogarth, Senior Investment Manager.
Benedict Hogarth.
Oh, they're fine. Doing well at school.
Ah, the moment I come back, he moves back to his post. Otherwise, he's just hanging out with, what's her face?
No. Haven't thought about it yet.
Is this free? How free is this? Can I just come into here?
How many vacation time coming up?
Oh.
I have a week off next month. Yay.
The USB stick is in.
Still want that key
Alright,
card.
let me see.
Perfect. Perfectly
The customer
timed.
ID of St. John is 4578-45T.
Would be nice to have grabbed that
Good
key
job.
card, but
Next,
you know, wait
we
for her
need
to
to
leave.
figure out which of the senior investment managers is handling St. John's business. The entrance to the document archive is at the back of the lobby. The investment managers hold their daily meetings soon, and for that, they will fetch their customer documents. Get access to the archive and cover the locker with the ultraviolet dye. Tyranny
wait,
has
there's
the
another
dye
door
with
there.
her.
All right, let's go get the die.
Any lunch plans?
No. Haven't thought about it yet. Here is the dye. You just spray it.
It's a good day
on
to
the
die.
handle.
Absolutely. Great, good talk.
How many vacation time coming up?
So what's up with you?
I have a week off next month. Yay.
Hello.
Good day. How may I help you?
Oh, he's walking
I'm
off the other
interested
direction.
in what services you offer for investors, in general.
Oh, plenty.
He's off flirting
Could
with
I-
somebody else
oh,
instead.
My phone. I have to reply to this message. Back in a bit. The archive door has a card reader. Let's see if I can find someone with a card.
There's a card here. They're figuring out their lunch plans. So under the right circumstances, when she goes into the next room over, I can maybe come in. Like if I come back here, that's weird. They're gonna be weird about it. Hack.
How are the kids?
Perfect. Perfect. That was really
There's
unreasonable,
an employee
actually.
key card here. Might be useful. There's a huge stock ticker screen on the wall.
Oh, I could use that to distract people, but this is
Looks like it's being run by a very old
pretty
PC,
manageable
which
anyway.
I can access easily.
What does hacking this do for
Okay,
me?
Tyranny, mess up the ticker.
Sure, just a minute. Say when.
I have a week off next month. Yay.
All right.
Did that do anything? Not over here. Oh, there he goes. He goes off in the other direction. Okay, good. Success, probably.
I'm in the archive.
Good. Now search for St. John's locker. The ID should be on the door.
All right, looking now.
Push. Climb. No.
There's someone going towards the archive. Hide!
Who am I hiding from? Oof. Good thing I came over here. Because hiding behind there would not have worked. Oh, that's bad. Please come here. What? This is so messed up. Don't worry about it, I guess. Hello? What is going on here? This is extremely silly. I feel like this may have been completely scuffed. Don't worry about it. You also don't worry about it? Don't worry about it? Don't worry about it? Continue to not worry about it? What the hell? How did that work? There's no way this should have worked. Oh, I'm definitely caught now. 100% caught. Finally, Jesus.
There's someone going towards...
What a mess.
Good job. Next, we need to figure out which of the senior investment managers is handling St. John's business. The entrance to the document archive is at the back of the lobby.
That was remarkably
The investment
idiotic.
managers hold their daily meetings soon, and for that, they will fetch their customer documents. Get
I guess
access
I'm
to the
supposed to play
archive
Ring Around the
and
Rosie
cover
with the
the locker
central
with the
desk.
ultraviolet dye. Tyranny has the dye with her.
No, haven't thought about it.
There's a huge stock ticker screen on the wall.
I don't know if I want to set up Tyranny
Looks
to
like
hack
it's
this.
in
Like,
one
I don't know
by
what
a
that
very
does
old
for me.
PC, which I can access
I guess
easily.
maybe it distracts these people?
Okay, Tyranny, mess up the ticker.
Sure, just a minute.
Hello.
Ah, there
Good
it goes.
day, how may I help you?
I'm interested in what services you offer for investors, in general.
Oh, plenty.
Could I... Oh, my phone. I have to reply to this message. Back in a bit.
She's got a little bit of southern drawl in her when she does that. That's interesting.
The archive door has a card reader.
Excuse me?
Let's see if I can find someone with a card.
Do I not have the card? Did I not steal the card? Oh, I haven't stolen the card yet. Okay.
There's an employee key card here. Might be useful.
Okay, now I have the card. Good news. Have I taken the die yet? I think I need to get the die from her. Almost missed that.
Here is the die. You just spray it on the handle.
Okay.
Hello. Where were we?
Hello again. I was telling you about our...
Oh, it's my phone again. One of those weeks, you know.
That gets him off to the side, which is the important part. All right.
I'm in the archive.
Good. Now search for St. John's locker. The ID should be on the door.
All right, looking now.
Presumably it's not any of these.
No.
There's someone going towards the archive. Hide!
All right, so we'll be better at hiding this time. presumably this is going to happen more than once. Yeah, and then she goes out this way. Cool. Alright, we're free.
Nope, wrong ID. Customer ID 457845T. Got it. This is St. John's locker. Applying the dye. And done.
Good timing. The managers are just coming to the vault. There's another exit. Use it now.
All right, I'm out.
Now we need to wait for the meeting to be over.
Okay, waiting for the meeting to be over. Maybe go to Terranay. All right, I'm on. I'm on it. I can
Here
do that.
they come.
If everything went well, the person who handles St. John's account has dye in his or her hands. Keep track of them and see if they touch anything.
Now it's the time to use your UV light.
UV light.
Shine the lamp at the things they touch. If you see a handprint,
Oh, I have to
found the
follow
right
all
person.
4 of them? See what they touch?
There's Amelia Robertson. We need to check her out.
Ah, yeah, she touches the wall here.
Not looking for Robertson.
Neat. This feels very obvious, the things that we're doing in plain sight.
Albert Killam. We haven't ruled him out yet.
Ah, touching the thing.
Hey, Ellie. Still up for lunch?
Oh, sure.
Sorry? I can hop the railing? That's great.
Wasn't Killam.
Hey, Ellie. Still up for lunch?
Oh, sure. Well,
I've got a senior investment manager, Benedict Hogarth, here. Don't know yet if he's our guy.
Touching the wall here.
Looks like Hogarth's our guy.
Got it.
Good. Since we have the malware, you can go straight to his terminal.
Sure can.
Good. Now for the last part. You need to get to Mr. Hogarth's computer.
That can be tricky. There's a security guard standing right in front of the door.
Can you create a distraction?
I have a suggestion.
What is your suggestion?
Celia, let's talk our way in. You be a client and I'll be your security consultant. I'll get Mr. Hogarth to give me a tour and you find an excuse to stay in his office?
That requires you to do a lot of talking.
Not really sure.
Not sold.
Any other ideas, people?
Celia can do the talking.
That
Not sure if
sounds
Terran can
good.
do the talking.
What is the problem with that?
Nothing, I guess.
Glad you can settle for it. I'll try to access Mr. Hogarth's agenda and add a meeting there.
done. You're Mrs. Joan Rothschild, and I'm Miss Rose Nariman.
Great. Love it.
Let's head over to reception. Hello. Mrs. Rothschild and Miss Nariman here to see Mr. Hogarth?
Weren't you just,
Yes. Now, can we go up? I have to be somewhere in an hour.
Yes, of course. Please follow me.
Must have been some meeting. Suddenly everybody needs to lean on a wall. Yeah, right?
Hogarth,
Apparently the
here are
meeting
Mrs.
was just to
Rothschild
go
and Miss
into the
Nariman to
archive
see you.
for seconds.
Oh, welcome, welcome. Please come in and take a seat. So then, what can I do for you today?
First of all, thank you for making the time. It's been one of those weeks. You see, we're
There
in the
are so
diamond
many high heel
business, which,
tops
as
right
you
now.
know, is very global and very reliant on security.
Yes.
We need a new bank. And as luck would have it, we've landed on yours.
Ah, well, I'm glad to hear it. I can show you some of our tailor investment packages with,
Oh, we won't need any of those. Not for now, at least. What we need is a vault.
A vault? Mrs. Rothschild, I'm sure we can accommodate you here, but I'm a senior investment manager.
And this is a senior investment.
That's nice. I mean, it is terribly impressive and all, but I am sure you could still help me.
I think the best help I can offer you is to direct you back to Nina at the info desk. If you'd like to explain your specific needs to her, then she can locate the person you need to speak to.
No, but...
I think we should go.
What? Yes, of course. Good day.
And to you as well.
Did I screw that up? Did I press a wrong button? I don't know that I had a button that I could have pressed that would have fixed this.
What was that?
What?
It is terribly impressive and all. Were you trying to piss him off?
Wasn't expecting the fragile male ego to be that fragile, okay? Ugh. Right, just help me figure out plan B, okay?
Could that have worked?
Okay.
Oh, maybe
See that
secure.
globe
Yeah,
up there?
maybe.
I bet it is on the network just like the airco and everything. If I make it spin real fast, I bet it will turn some heads.
Sure.
Sure.
I've heard dumber things.
Okay, let's see. I'm ready.
So we need to get into his office and spike his computer. And right now, there's a security guard in the way. And is Hogarth in the office right now, or Hogarth's not there? Hogarth is, in fact, there.
Got it. There, it is going fast. Ah, that's funny. It is just going faster now.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, no.
God damn it.
What is happening? Is everybody all right?
The whole damn globe fell.
I tried to stop it. Some stupid idiot had made the lazy code that froze.
At least you didn't kill anyone.
Through the front entrance.
Who dropped the ball? I got an achievement for it. Dropped the ball.
Do not panic!
I am not panicking. This is me being not panicking. Can I go up this way? Am I supposed to? Yeah. Let's go after the computer. Okay, I thought that might work. This is incredibly messy. I'm wondering if there was a solution that was better than this.
Running the
but
malware.
This is, I guess, a solution?
We're in.
Oh, jeez.
Malware worked like a charm. The transfer will be green flagged and go through.
Great job, everybody.
Oh no. I'm monitoring the police frequencies and the cops are coming. They don't think whatever happened here was an accident.
I mean, it wasn't.
They're here already. The closest station is right around the corner. The building should be evacuated, so I suspect you will be taken in for questioning.
Oh, this
We
is
can't
so
have that.
bad.
I got out with the other customers.
Get out safely, Celia.
Yeah, good luck. Well, I know I can hop the fences. Go in though. Go in. I think I need to get through here. Like, I need this to be out of the way. That definitely worked. Extremely worked. That looked like it worked, actually. I want you to not be looking at me. That would be great. Can I knock it out this way? Try to get out this way. Okay. We're out. Messy. Incredibly messy. Worked though. Yeah, right? Easy every time. Alright, now we go apologize to Tyranny for fucking it up. And just generally being terrible at the one thing we're supposed to be good at.
Hey, Tyranny.
What?
Or we can just talk to her about betraying us. Cool. That's still not a thing. Alright, let's talk to our buddy Redmond, shall we? Do a little talking here. What do you have to say for yourself?
Celia.
Nothing.
I'll get back to you later.
Cool, yeah. Nothing to talk about anybody. Okay, cool. No talking. Right, Iron Furs? It was not. It didn't seem like a very good plan, did it? Ooh, you're not. You're doing different things. You're not punching the thing.
Hello, Celia.
The big heist.
You're looking calm, all things considered.
Live on the edge of the knife long enough and you no longer feel it.
Sounds painful. So this is just like any other job to you?
Yeah, like any other job.
This
you know.
is the most complicated thing I have ever been
yeah,
a
that's
part of.
about right.
My advice is to focus on your part and trust others to do theirs.
Sure.
Thanks, Sanjay. I'll try. Nothing right now.
All right, cool. I have a feeling this is going to be the end. And even if it's not the end, I want to get this job done before we call it. So I'm
Yes,
going to
Celia?
keep moving, I think, even though it is about that time.
I'm starving. Let's get the planning part done so we can get to the dinner part of the day.
Have you done everything you need to? We will leave right after the dinner.
The dinner?
I'm ready.
There's a dinner? What's the dinner?
We are almost there. Now for this one last hurdle, and we are done. Celia, you need to get to St. John's office on the top floor of the skyscraper.
Right.
We have the key fobs you swiped. Those will help you.
The elevator that goes to the public part of the office, where the party was, is not an option. Too much security.
But fortunately, there's a
St.
ladder.
John's private office is on the top floor, right? I didn't see any obvious way to get there.
He has a private elevator leading up to his office from a lower floor. It's a bit of an affectation since it's hidden. The architect who designed the building has an office there. They might have the building plans.
We know it
There are
exists, but we
probably
don't know
people
where it
working
is.
late
How do we
in
know
some
it
of the offices,
exists?
and many of the doors are locked.
Locked doors not
with,
really a
but you know
problem.
sneaking around isn't really my thing.
Automata won't let me take out the security, but I can assist otherwise.
Do we take help? Wow, that's a thought. I don't know what Sonya would do. How Sonya would be more helpful than Hanjay would. But honestly, I don't know what Hanjay's gonna do. I mean, having somebody to do a distraction is probably helpful. Alright, we'll just go with Hanjay.
Anjay, come
Hanjay's
on.
cool.
I think I'll need your talents.
Maybe there'll be someone to beat up.
What happens when I'm in the office and I've done the transfer?
I'll tell St. John to check the company account balance and escort him up.
All right, that wraps it up. Redmond has some last-minute preparations to do. But the rest of us, the dinner is served.
Since when was there a dinner? Was a dinner part of the plan?
Now, I did not have the means or materials that I have in Italy, but I hope you will find this acceptable.
Wow, acceptable doesn't begin to
Apparently
cover
dinner
this.
was part of the plan.
Oh, man.
A shame Redmond couldn't be here.
Where is he anyway?
Getting ready to bring St. John in. Anyway, what are we having?
We'll be starting off with some cacciatorini salami, mortadella sausage, and tomino. As well as gorgonzola cheese with olives, of course. For the primo, there is a rich agnolotti with some white truffle I was lucky to find. The secondo is brasato al barolo, served in a sauce of its own.
What is the
thick and
point of
juices.
this scene,
And
other
for
than
dessert, I find this
how very
excellent
Italian this guy
artisanal.
is? Oh?
Damiano.
Oh, this is the point of this scene. Now I understand.
What do you want, Casimiro?
All of it. The money, the plan. You have stolen everything.
Yeah, kinda.
Just wait a goddamn...
Quiet. Grown-ups are talking.
Uh-oh. Building's on fire!
Yes, children, leave us. Sonia, our gear is in the van. Celia, the plans are on my laptop. Go!
All you people are crazy! Except you, Celia.
Oh, it was! It was a betrayal! Aww.
Hey, Ugly. Chip says hello.
This was always the concern, wasn't it? All you people are crazy, but Celia's a bitch.
I'll keep Orso busy.
Okay, yeah, you just sit there and beat up on each other.
Get my laptop.
Oh, I do have to do things here. Okay.
I'm going to end you and your goddamn team.
Oh. Oh, God.
Give me the plans
Well,
and the money.
that didn't work out too well, did it? What the hell is happening here? Okay, we suddenly have to do a
Plans and the
thing.
money. Now!
No, I will not give you anything.
Here, little bunny.
I'm done with you macing up my business time after time.
Look in the mirror, Casimiro. Angie, get up.
Where is he going? Ah, okay.
I'm going to end you and your goddamn team.
Oh God, lower it.
That remains to be seen.
How am I supposed to go through? The hell did the guy go?
Give me the plans and the money.
Where did I go? Get over here. There we go. Perfect. Got him. Swivels quickly. I wasn't sure that there was going to be a thing here.
I have the laptop.
What? Oh, that didn't work. What was I supposed to get back to Altamora? Okay. Oh, it might be depending on my choices.
Plans and the money. Now!
I have the laptop.
Get back to Altamora.
I'm done with you.
I have gotten back to Altamora.
Time after time.
Was I supposed to have Hanjay help?
Casimiro.
I didn't know there was a Hanjay help thing. It wouldn't surprise me if it's dynamic Iron Furs, but
you better run.
I don't know for sure one way or the other.
I once met 4 men on a dark street in Rome. They told me the same thing. In the end, one ran. The other 3 had to be carried.
Little shit.
Yeah, get him. Don't get got. Get him. They just have a gun. They're both like Mexican standoff. Yeah, out the window. Get dead, Orso. I mean, the warehouse is going anyway.
No!
Skulk back to your sad little life, Casimiro.
Oh, that went poorly. For everyone involved.
Come on, people. We need to get out of here.
What? Oh, God. All right. Well, not dead Orso. But maybe we'll drive over his face and then he'll be dead.
Shit, I think we hit something.
The river is full.
Good. He deserves it. Achievement. Took out the trash.
Everyone okay? What happened?
Also took a bath. Hope it is a very wrong one.
Pavoni will not return. He's finished.
Oh, good.
Okay. Oh, shame about the dinner.
Shame about Terranay
Call
also.
Redmond on the way. I'll bring Chinese.
Delightful.
What about the job?
Yeah. Terranay just walked out on us.
I knew we shouldn't have trusted her.
That is something we can discuss later. Yes, our cart has lost the wheel, as they say, but I am confident this will not derail us.
Oh, really?
Sonia, the equipment is all in the van, yes?
Yep, I double-checked.
In that case, the job is still on.
Use what you have learned. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the final scene. Alright, I might as well let this go. I don't think I'm gonna want to stream this again. So, I might as well finish this out tonight. Like, this has been fine, but not particularly compelling. And even with that, though, I would rather finish it than just leave it.
Key fobs worked for the elevators, but now it'll get interesting. St.
And
John's
if this is going to
office
be
a
quick, then
couple
I'll just
floors
finish it.
up. I have to figure out how to get there.
What do you need from me?
It's a good question.
Wait here a moment while I do my thing.
Not sure how you feel about the gameplay, Jank. The gameplay is kind of janky, yeah. That's a bit of a problem.
This door has a high-end card reader. We need a key card.
Hopefully there's a key card. Alright, we need to not get seen here. By the security guards. We go after him? Feel like we can make this. Heck yeah. Good, good. Let's get out of the light. I gotta figure out how to get past this guy. Which, okay, we have just figured out how to get past that guy. Nice. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm just going to hide for a bit and figure out what this guy's doing. Yeah, the visibility stuff has been pretty wonky, actually. There's been like 2 now escape sequence kind of events with Orso specifically. That's probably never happening again. What is this guy doing? Where are you going, buddy? Maybe I'm supposed to go like up through here while he's got his back turned. That's not a thing I can do. my god, I can't believe I will actually have avoided them after getting caught like that. Whew. Right, I need to find a safe spot. Or I can throw a can here. Go, 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 go. Come on. Mistake, mistake. Lots of mistake.
There's a hoodie here with the Akbite's logo on it.
Can't do that while in danger. Who's in danger? Nobody's in danger.
Okay, this will probably make the security think I work here, but the employees will know their own.
Ah, well, I'm clearly an employee, so we can just walk past you. Security, that's
This
an
looks
employee.
like a software company. There's still people working here.
Oh no. Just walked right past him? Why did that work? That should not have worked. That's weird.
Cracking this card reader would take too long. We need a key card.
Security, eh? Can't wait to pick your pocket. Or not. Let that one go. What a zone. Yeah, this does kind of look like a,
This door has a high-end card reader.
okay,
We
so
need a
just
key
the
card.
one guy that we gotta pickpocket. You gonna stay there or you gonna come walking around again? We know where you came from. Hello, security.
Okay, I have the key card for the door in the elevator.
Great.
I'm waiting.
All right, yeah, we gotta get Jahan through there. Whoa, we gotta not be seen by employees, though. What? I have the jacket on. Why would you? Not supposed to see me since I have the jacket. Given how bad they are at their jobs, no joke. Oh, that was the locked door. This was a full circle. I'm supposed to open the door for him over there. I remember now. I don't need to go all the way around. The locked door was right there. So weird. Where are you going? Let him in and then go up the elevator. Walk past security to do so.
And here you go.
Good.
Some of the animations of this game are very silly. Doing a great job hiding. Completely invisible, that man.
Yes! The security guy's card worked for the elevator.
Andre, right there. So doesn't that mean that we should use the elevator? Can we get into the elevator? Oh, I have to manually get into the elevator. All right, fine. Maybe he can subdue all the programmers. Programmers you'd think would be easy pickings. Or he's just invisible, which is a pretty good deal.
Okay, this looks like the architect's studio.
Find St. John's office plans. Yes, all of this is to find out where the hidden elevator is. Because there's a hidden elevator.
An elevator is coming up.
Nothing useful here. Nothing useful here. Looks like the building plans. Ha.
Got it.
St. John's hidden elevator is where the party was. It's on the other side of the photo studio.
So is he gonna come into here? Yep, sure is. Gonna play Ring Around the Rosie? Perfect. Well, it's like he knew exactly where I was gonna go.
The guard is gone.
How could he have known? Wonder what tipped him off. Okay, looks like he's gone. Great. I'll pick a lock real quick.
There's a whole lot of light and noise ahead.
Find a way to the upper floors.
Proceed carefully.
Okay, there should be a way to get to St. John's private office from this floor.
Was somebody just having an after-hours dance party? What's going on here?
Going there now.
Waiting for signal.
Hi there.
Jeez.
Hey, where's the toilet?
It's just down the hallway.
Good pickpocket, good pickpocket.
Cheers.
We need one more.
Come and get your crew badge.
Oh, that's my crew badge. Okay. Now we need to get one more for Hanjay. Hanjay?
Here you go.
I keep screwing up his name. I think
Thanks.
it's Hanjay. Alright, I've got a badge. Now I need another crew badge for Hanjay.
Can I see your crew badge?
Here you go.
Go on in, PA.
And work it, and work it.
There's a prop bike in the studio. The keys are in the ignition.
There's your escape vehicle. Right out of there in style.
Whoa, deja vu. But no.
Okay, darling, look down a bit.
There's a stretch of glass ceiling here. If I could cross it, I could climb up. There's a couple of assistants in the way.
First I gotta pick a pocket.
Got the other pass for you. We're ready to go.
Good. Bring it here.
Okay, darling, look down a bit. That's it. Now to the left.
What is happening here? Also, why do I have the ability to kick one of these lights? That feels ominous. Her hair. Yeah, that's it. I love giving hair a good tussle.
Here's the crew badge. You have access to the studio as well.
Thanks.
That's it. Now to the left. And work it, and work it.
But it could be a distraction, right? Or we can have Hanjay give us a boost over something else.
Tussle your hair, that's it.
What a line. Chekhov's interactable object. Yup.
Hanjay, come and help me up.
Coming.
So we can go over them this way. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay. Hello? Fine. They're still doing their thing over there. Good for them. Alright, well... yeah, back into the party floor.
Okay, I'm below St. John's office.
Of course there's more security
The
guards.
building
Why wouldn't
plans
there
were
be?
right. The elevator should be thereabouts. Crap, I didn't think they'd patrol here.
What's going on? Ah, something triggered a vibration sensor on the maintenance ladder. Can I run? Is this gonna work? This is extremely silly. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Alright, so I can't just hang out there on the table. It's too bad. I figured I was pretty invisible on the table like that. Alright.
Crap, I didn't think they'd patrol here.
But we can maybe distract them. What, already? Perfect. Oh my god, that actually worked. Incredible.
St. John's elevator should be somewhere around here.
Push.
St. John's elevator should be somewhere around here.
There it goes. Wow, I can't believe that worked. That was skin of my teeth. Or is there going to be somebody in here?
I'm in St. John's office. I can see his terminal.
Wonderful. Well done, Celia.
All right, so where's
okay,
the
let's
twist?
bring it home. I
Where's
have
the
eyes
twist?
on St. John. Tell me when the transfer's done.
A little private museum here, focusing on fallen empires. That's appropriate.
I understand St. John fattened his collection from the looting of Baghdad.
Classic and done. That's 70 million pounds transferred to an offshore account.
Or your own account?
Can't say I wasn't tempted. Conrad, extend an invitation to our very special guest.
Get ready, C. I suspect we'll be arriving shortly.
So that's it, right? That's all the gameplay. There's no more gameplay.
After you.
Hey there, Humberts.
You have exactly 10 seconds to explain what the bloody hell is going on here.
I thought I'd save the big reveal for you, see? It's your show, after all.
Thanks. So, Mr. St. John, I'm sure you've noticed the sorry state of your investment account. Don't worry, though, since we can return that money to you at the push of a button.
He's not actually
right
sending
after
money to
you do a
Amrita. We
little
just got him to
something
free
for
it up.
us
Yeah,
first.
I think that was the idea. We just needed a proper bait for him so that the money would be freed
Why
up.
should I do anything but call the police?
It's an option. But do you really want your investors to know you misplaced all their money? Yeah, kind of figured that.
What do you want?
You come have a seat right here, okay? All we want is for you to give your lawyer and publicist both a call. Tell them you're transferring all the rights to Bertelvia to this patient advocacy group, free of charge.
Bertelvia? This? All this is just about that damn drug?
Yeah, afraid so, pal. Sometimes when you're a prick, the universe can prick you right back.
And if I make this call, you will return the money. All of it. Tonight?
There is, of course, a handling fee, a couple of million to cover expenses.
Just consider it asshole tax, Humbert.
What is to stop me
Sure.
from hunting you down like the dogs you are afterwards?
Just try us.
We got to you once. If you force our hand, we can do it again.
Devin, I need you to draft some papers for me.
Okay. I guess we have successfully stolen a drug patent. Good job. The next evening. Yeah, this definitely has like a leverage feel to
A
it.
toast to a job well done.
Very weird way to do leverage
Salute.
style gameplay.
To us.
But to the life.
To the life!
May it be long and profitable. Thank you, everyone. Celia, I need a word. Let me know once you're done with the others.
Kind of wanted him to be like, you know, the thing was more trouble than it was worth anyway. If you give me the money back, I'll take the PR win. Right?
Hey, Damiano.
Yes?
I'll go through these
Thanks
dialogue
for
trees
putting up with me
since
these
we're
past months.
in our victory
Learned
lap here.
a lot from you and the team.
Yes. Some lessons more painful than others, but here we are, victorious.
Pyrrhic? That's what you call it, right?
This isn't exactly a Pyrrhic victory.
We're not quite Kim Pyrrhus, but I agree. The price was not one I would have paid. Still, we must go on. And I wish you all the best with that.
Thank you, Damiano. You too.
It would have been really funny though, right? If we went to all this trouble and then he's just like, I was gonna do that next week anyway.
So, guys, just wanted to say it's been really...
A journey?
That too, Paolo. What I meant to say was that we've had our moments. Some good, some otherwise.
More like
But
Pyrrhic.
in the end,
Yeah,
it's
alright.
been a hell
There's
of
been
a
there's
ride,
been some
and I want
fires
to say
along the
thanks
way.
to all of you for that.
Here and there.
See you at the races.
Some of us did better than others, but that is the nature of life.
Afraid it is. But yeah, thank you guys. All of you.
All right, let's take this aside.
What are we doing?
So, what's up?
He's throwing me to the wolves.
I spoke with Walker earlier. Let him know the debt's been paid.
Walker, we have a name.
That crazy plan guy from back in the day?
Yep.
Oh, he's not throwing me to the
See,
wolves because
he
it's
didn't
supposed to be a
just
sequel
retire.
at some point.
He took a rap for me and James. Did time. Never asked for anything in return. Before now.
Wow, that's a favor well spent.
Yeah, helped a lot of people. Now then, as for your performance...
Exemplary.
You did good. You've shown you can stand on your own 2 feet.
Damn right I did good.
Like there was ever any doubt.
Can't fault you for being too humble.
Hey, you're the one who taught me.
Ooh, guilty as charged.
I learned
Eager
it
for
from
new
watching
challenges, then?
you.
Sure. No, wait.
Because I just happen to have...
Give me a week off.
Are those plane tickets? Those are plane tickets.
Because you're so bad at
Do
plan
you hear
A.
me?
Well...
We're going where?
Sure. All right. I mean, this was cute.
Fact, foresight,
But,
choices, triggers, the who, the why, observe,
very janky.
finesse, anticipate, plan, prepare, fact, foresight, choices, triggers, the who, the why, observe, control, finesse, anticipate, plan, prepare.
What is this?
Foresight, choices, triggers.
This is sure a credit song. I appreciate the concept art in the credits, though. Some reason to stick around and watch it. Yeah, I like the beginning was, fairly light, and there was definitely some parts where it's like, I don't know what the intended solution for this puzzle is, but I have somehow made it through regardless. And at least one puzzle that was like, stumped me for a bit. Trying to figure out the stealth path past everybody.
Foresight, choices, triggers, the who, the why, observe, control.
It'd be interesting to know how much of the stuff that I saw is dynamic. Like, how much of it is based off of previous actions. They said they caught me on video. What if I just never got caught on video? Is it possible to not get caught on camera? And then they, do different dialogue things for that era, for that part of the dialogue. It's fun enough. I wouldn't recommend it. If you're hard up for a stealth game and you like the idea of it being more narrative driven than mechanics driven, I think this is cute enough, but not exactly my cup of tea. Like, I'd have maybe gotten an hour in or so if I wasn't playing it on stream. Playing it on stream, I kind of feel like I have to give it a little bit more effort than I would if I was just trying it out on my own. So, I'm reasonably glad I got all the way through, but, yeah, I probably would have bounced off. That said, yeah, cute enough. So, thanks, Noirshot, for the gift. I have given it one full stream, and it looks like it's over now, so that's great. It means I don't have to worry about whether or not I'm coming back to it. Yeah, I think I'm glad it's over. I think that's what I'm gonna say. Is I'm glad we got to the end. Yes, based on a comic book series. Which is why it has the whole aesthetic that it does, right? It's, you know, a lot of this is absolutely comic book panels drawn on the screen. 2 months later. Wow, busy. Gila Bend, Arizona.
So you only went and pulled it off.
Ah, Walker. Yeah, we did it.
Had a little help, of course.
Yeah, that cheek of yours, Celia, right?
She might take exception to being called that, friend.
Feisty, huh?
Well, damn right.
That's good.
But I do like the art. Like, the presentation for it is
you've
pretty good.
humiliated a financial giant for an old man in a wheelchair. What's next?
There's some unfinished business in Berlin, but after that, haven't really decided yet.
Unfinished business in Berlin, huh?
Even if I do, I got a feeling there'll still be a Redmond out there.
I like the sound of that. To legacies, then.
To legacies, old man.
Yeah, Celia can take over. Celia can be Redmond. That's great. Celia can be the big bad thief. I like it. All right. Well, that's that.